はいはいはい。お久しぶり。こんにちは。ヤタのハクヤです。脳天気系男性 Vtuber ヤタのハクヤです。Hello, good evening, good afternoon. ヤタのハクヤ。We're back to playing Assassin's Creed. I mean, Reverse 1999 with the Assassin's Creed collaboration. Also, I finally got Caprina.
I used to worry about Miss Lorelai and Miss Cristallo's health, but I guess they seem happy with their lives.
A little bit early today,
Lorelai
but
taught me how
I
to
wanted to
listen
get
her
back into
conch,
streaming.
And Miss Cristallo likes
So
to
we're
read
just
her
gonna
Honkon's
dive right
fairy
in.
tale to me.
I think everyone's still sleeping.
Относятся к жизни очень серьезно.
I had no idea what she's saying.
По крайней мере, для них жизнь кажется прекрасной.
Have we seen the trailer yet? I think I can go ahead and look at the trailer for a little bit first. Give myself a primer.
This is taking too long. Have you finished sharpening that knife?
Soon. Signore,
It's
it's difficult
King.
to work with these cracked ribs. Not to mention this fever.
Stop whining and get to work.
All right. Forgive me, Signore.
Alright. Apple's golden here.
Do you think Mr. Apple could regenerate if we only find his core?
What you're searching for isn't just any apple.
I just realized how big
One. This golden apple.
how
could
big the
only
MC's
be an
hat
offering
is.
to the gods.
It's so goofy.
These ribbons are not decorations. Someone.
So I'm guessing
used
part 2 is going to be
the
Odyssey, but
infiltrate
like
the city.
I've never played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, so I don't know anything about this character.
I know this armor.
Unbelievable. The key to the secret chamber.
Find it at all costs. No.
All right, wasn't the key
Quiet.
at the end of AC2
Stay
like
close.
an apple?
Stick to the shadows.
I love Ezio. Wish they kept the voice actor.
Watch out!
Man, they really made it. AC2 was special. It was really special.
You can't bring peace through destruction, Alexios.
Okay, I'm sufficiently hyped. I don't think I'll pull just yet, but we'll just go into the story. Oh man, I've been wanting to play this all weekend, man. I was away off in Montreal, fake France, for like a good. I mean, I went there like the entire week, and I as soon as I got back, I had to go out and do other things as well. I haven't even gotten any sleep. Okay, let's do this. Particles of oh yeah, it's like the memory sequence in AC. Oh man, because like in the AC games, you weren't just in the past, right? You were a modern person from the future using a machine to dive into DNA memories. Ah, it was so cool. All right, let's do this. La Primavera di Firenze. I don't know what that means. Oh, the font is so cool. Particles of Chaos. Lawrence lab?
It started to rain.
Oh my. We nearly walked into the rain without any protection. The observer instruction book should have told us to bring our equilibrium umbrella.
And there's voice acting. Thank God this is not a MiHoYo game. There's voice acting in this.
No need for excess perspiration. The rain you're seeing is completely dissimilar to the storm. Just a byproduct generated by this device, the Huygens Fresnel interferometer. It was built to observe the interaction between particular entities and chaotic systems.
So this device about our heads is an interferometer?
Yeah. What does that mean?
That's right. We'll be utilizing it during our experiment that, to jog your memory, you volunteered for. Thanks for that, by the way.
Yeah, we volunteered for this.
Miss Regulus and Miss Sotheby already went in ahead of you. You'll probably find them in the world you're going to. Now, prepare for an enthralling adventure.
Wait, huh? What is this? It's not the machine that they used in Assassin's Creed. The two lab rats don't match experimenters' enthusiasm.
The instruction book says this machine sends our minds to other worlds, and the destinations are particular to a time and place. Do I have that right?
Yeah, so we're not using DNA memories.
Wow, you actually did your homework for once. Yep, it's true. These particular sorts of places have many names. Quantum superposition, simulated worlds, space-time bubbles. Call it whatever you like. I kind of like the name Stage in the Rain.
Stage in the Rain sounds lovely. This apple can't wait to visit a new world. Now, how do we begin? Are there any experimental procedures we must go through? Let me guess. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and walk clockwise in a circle 3 times.
X offers an amused laugh at Apple's natural humor.
No need. Besides, how would I get you to walk in a circle?
Well, this apple doesn't see a problem. With that said, if you have no strict procedure, what exactly are you intending with this experiment? Is it a novel scientific experience, or just a jolly bit of fun?
X shrugs.
Oh, it's a serious experiment. One in which I propose to examine the very randomness that we usually attempt to avoid. As you stand on the stage, breathing in and out, the raindrop's behavior should start to change.
Hey there, Fuyuki. Hey, what's going on? How are you doing?
Because I'm breathing on the stage?
Guys, Fuyuki is a very pretty Birdman VTuber thing. I don't know, have you started streaming yet or not yet? I don't know. I just remember you're very pretty, and everyone keeps saying you're very pretty. Because I'm breathing on the stage.
More precisely, because you exist on the stage. Go ahead and touch the raindrops.
Man, X's voice actor is a little bit... He really has like the nice boy down the street vibes. Hey Taz, I'm finally back from fake France. God, I have a lot to say about Montreal, but like, I mean, I wanna, maybe I'll leave it to tomorrow. We'll have like a just chatting stream. We'll just talk about it. Right now, I really wanted to dive into Reverse, the collab. It's very sporadic right now. It's fake France. That's what it is. It's not part of Canada. It's fake France. Apple taps on one of the raindrops that hang in the air, as if it were a miniature heart.
What?
The raindrops are chaotic at first, but a pattern emerges as they bounce and spin before the red fruit, giving off a soft glow. On the surface, they could be mistaken for any other raindrop, yet ancient secrets hide within their apparent randomness. Oh yeah, I bought a lot of Reverse merch at Otakuthon.
You're
was
so
pretty
much
cool.
more than an external spectator. You were able to affect the system.
But like some of it was like way more expensive than I thought it was. I think I spent like $100 on reverse merchandise.
Your actions, including your observations, no matter how inconsequential they may seem.
They even had like a stamp rally, and I think that makes sense because like there's so few reverse artists. They made sure that like they're not really competing, right? Because there's so few of them. They all decided to team up and like, you know, tell everybody, you know, if you want reverse stuff, it's here, right? Every single person who did reverse, which was not that much. It was only like 8 stalls, I think, in the entire con. That's like not bad. Very few prints. It was mostly stickers. The one person did make like acrylics, which were really nice, and I bought those.
Can lead the system to produce unequivocally varied results. All right, now,
numbers pop up on the screen at a blinding pace. X widens his eyes to keep track.
Loading complete. Subjects in position. Great.
I should probably put a post on Twitter real quick. Completely forgot. Let's see. Do this. Do that. Do this. Give me the link. Aiming the reverse Assassin's Creed collab. Doobly-doo. Link in the doobly-doo. I'm so excited. So excited. Guys, like the title says, Ezio Auditore, noted womanizer, but all the women in this game are gay.
see you later. Have fun.
What's he gonna do? Are we just gonna have serious Ezio? Like, part of Ezio's fun is like his suave, you know? He's not serious all the time. He's not Altair. I do like how they're using rain, though. The theme of rain in this game. Like with the storm. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Why did I say that with an accent? Oh god. What? Huh? Apple? The snoring fruit's consciousness traveled through a dark, raining area to arrive where he is now. Just as the rain's patter disappears, he catches the sound of 2 distant voices.
And you're certain of this? Unquestionably. Listen, what you hear now is the turbulence of air as it passes
it's Da
through
Vinci.
the airway. As the soft tissues within vibrate, they produce a familiar sound. It is snoring. This condition is commonly reckoned to be caused by a disorder of black bile in the body. Though I would posit, anatomically speaking, that it is nothing more than the relaxation of throat muscles during deep slumber.
We know what snoring is. What we want to know is how an apple can snore.
What the fuck?
Apple?
A strangely dressed man is standing by Apple's side, surrounded by a group of soldiers. The wall they form has blocked all the exits. With curiosity and caution in their eyes, the man and the soldiers stare at the helpless fruit, who has been pinned on the altar.
Good day, gentlemen. I believe I owe you thanks for this generous hospitality, unusual as it may be.
Did you hear that? It appears to have spoken. If that's so, then no wonder it can snore.
Enough! Speaking, snoring, it doesn't matter. We didn't hire you to lecture us on medicine.
Didn't you?
Hire, you say? That's an odd way of putting it, after you cracked my ribs and hauled me here from Milan. I think some might instead call that kidnapping. I think I've caught a fever.
Stop whining.
We barely bruised you. It was probably just the bumpy roads on the way to Firenze.
Firenze? Am I in Italy? Gentlemen, may I ask where I am and who you are?
You're the most curious Apple I've ever known. Of course, we're in the great city of Firenze, Peninsula Italiana. These gentlemen you referred to here are known as the Templars. As for me, I am Leonardo da Vinci. Though please, call me Leonardo.
Leonardo of Vinci. I guess that's how they translate that. Sorry, I just got back. I gotta fix something. Alright, we're golden. We're golden, we're golden, we're golden. Oh no, they've been captured by the Templars. The bad guys.
Wait, Leonardo?
Oh geez, this place has seen better days. Oh wow! Look at this man! Look at him! Oh god! They gave him such a glow up in 2D. What? This is so good. This is so good. So why is my chat bar not? Why is my chat bar not doing anything? That's weird. That is really weird. My chat bar. My chat overlay is broken. Ah! Something's always breaking every time. Maybe I need to update it. Let's try updating it. Yeah, sure, why not? We haven't updated this thing in forever. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. I was like, why isn't it showing up? That's weird. Come on. Alright, finish update. Launch. What do you mean not responding? Launch. Alright, are you working now? Are you working now? Are you uploading? Let's see, where's the thing? Specific UI notification API others. Well, you know, it should be working. Probably. Now?
You're Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci. The great painter.
If someone is in chat, please like type something so I can test this out.
But please, as I said, I prefer just Leonardo.
Man, he looks so good. He looks so damn good. Test. Alright, thank you, Taz. No. Is it just in this screen? No, my why is everything always broken? Why is everything always broken? Alright, just give me the basic one. Just give me the basic one. I'll take anything right now. Let's see, we'll use this one. Browser source. So bad. This is so bad. Oh my lord. So bad. Mm-hmm. What do you mean I can't edit it? What do you mean I can't edit it? It's always something. I troubleshoot like 50% of the time before I stream. Yeah. How did it break everything? Why is everything broken? なんでやねん。マジでなんでやねん。Oh man. Oh, I think it's because like the program updated. This is why I never update anything. Or rather like the website it's hosted on updated. I don't know. This is dumb. This is so dumb. This is like the dumbest thing ever. I cannot believe I'm doing this in the middle of stream. I'm so sorry. Okay, give me this. Give me that. Do that. Oh, did I fix it? Oh, there we go. Hey, I fixed it! Nice! Nice. All right. I fixed it. Oh, that feels so good. God, I hate it when things break. Anyways, back to the game. Hello there, baguettes. Hello. Have you been to fake France before?
Leonardo the inventor or Leonardo the engineer? Perhaps even the anatomist. I should hope there is more to my reputation than just painting.
Yeah, Leonardo the good-looking. Leonardo's smile doesn't waver at all as the blade of his scalpel glints under the sunlight.
Va bene. It's safe to conclude you must be the mythical apple they've been looking for. I've never heard of any other talking apples.
And I must conclude you are indeed the Leonardo da Vinci. Although, if I might ask, Leonardo, what are you planning to do with that scalpel? And might this apple request you point it some other way?
Apple's voice actor sounds a lot different from when he first started this game.
You see, pointing a knife at someone is seen as somewhat unfriendly where I'm from.
So just like Leonardo da Vinci, right? Everybody in fake France is super mega ridiculously pretty. I don't know why. Everyone outside of where I am are incredibly pretty. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Please, do not worry, signore. This scalpel is a very delicate instrument, one of my favorites. Cold, sharp, and painless. One swift cut and it will find its way straight through the skin down to your core without spilling a drop of juice.
Leonardo leers closer to Apple.
Allow me to be honest with you and state things clearly. I have been asked to cut you into quarters so that I might record the makeup and consistency of your inner flesh. Crisp, I'd wager. Next, I'll soak you, your pieces, into a special solution so that I might... Oh, mi rincresce. I always get a bit excited whenever I start talking about my work. Now, hold still, Signore Golden Apple.
Of course, I guess Leonardo must also be artistic, you know? I never realized, is everyone just artistic? I read recently, someone told me, a psychologist, I don't think it's a psychologist, but he teaches psychology. He was telling me how, like, the genes for autism is, like, it's a dominant gene. So eventually everyone's just gonna be artistic. And it makes me wonder how we got so far without that happening. Leonardo reaches down toward the pinned apple, his smile increasingly less gentle and more wild.
Just a little slice.
Who are we fighting here? We're fighting Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo, before the legend and fame. You can't expect painters to be swordsmen. And Templar soldiers. We're too powerful. We need to use some of our weaker teams. Let's figure this out. I like Caprina. Like name day. And do we have any other weaker characters? No, we haven't built anyone else. Voyager. And let's fuck with Necrologist.
Так ярко и тепло. You've got your back.
This devil twirls about like a fly. Get it?
Wait, there's stealth mechanics? While not detected, not any attack against it, enemy can trigger assassination. Enemy's detection level goes up every round, taking less damage. Enemies with shields cannot trigger assassination. You can break their shields to reset their detection level to 0. Huh? This devil twirls about like a fly. Get it?
Of course I do. This apple won't go down without a fight.
You're overreacting, Senor Apple. I was only kidding.
Your jokes seem rather lethal to me.
Aww.
Whatever you say.
Let's see.
Don't worry.
Do this.
It's not going to hurt us.
Do this.
Whatever you say.
Do this.
Please, go on.
And, do that.
A snowflake with sharp edges.
Let me know if it's too loud, alright?
It knows where to go.
Okay. Meeting. Apologies, but do you have any last wishes?
I've recently been watching this,
Stop this madness.
what do you call
I'll
it?
have you know what you're about to do is a severe violation of the Geneva Convention.
Necrologist reminds me that I've been watching this, this lady on YouTube Shorts who has like a series where she pretends to be her German mother. Laura! It's been really funny. I don't know why. She has like a German mother and like an Italian father. And she's always posting skits. I don't know. She's got like millions of views. I don't know how like it recently found its way to me, but she's so damn funny. He's like, what was one of the... Laura, I know something about long-term liabilities. Stares at the camera. Oh my goodness. So many clothes, and all of them are ugly. Or what else did she say? Oh my god. German mothers have like no chill. Do you have wine, Laura? I could use some wine. I'll have a red. Stop this madness.
What the devil are you talking about? I'm growing more and more curious about you.
The apple breaks free from his restraints and bounds around the room, but there's nowhere to hide, and the little fruit is eventually cornered.
Oh no. Calm down. We can solve this in a civilized manner, can't we? Like proper gentlemen.
So like, why is he golden?
There is no need for propriety when dealing with witchcraft, like whatever created you. Now, if you want to save yourself some pain, I suggest you stop.
I feel like I'm in a nightmare. What in the world could you want with this apple for?
I can answer that. These gentlemen believe you to be the key to a room of secret chamber.
Sorry guys. I haven't had any food. But I just really wanted to start stream. I'm sorry.
Of course, to prove their theory, they hired me to figure out just what it is that you are.
Having cashews. Leonardo bends down low, as if to pick him up, but instead he leans close and whispers,
I don't intend to hurt you. Just cooperate for now. Help is on the way.
Help?
Before Apple can say more, Leonardo straightens up and shakes his head.
Oh, I do apologize, gentlemen. but I think there might have been a misunderstanding.
You expect us to believe that?
An emotionless voice comes from the corner, followed by a towering man in armor.
Perhaps you've forgotten.
Damn, he ugly.
Months ago, a golden apple was found floating in the Arno.
It's a pretty
by
powerful
fisherman.
mustache, though.
Being a faithful man, he brought it to the church. And there something strange happened.
Strange? What are you talking about? I'm only an apple.
The Templar commander raises his chin at Leonardo.
You, demonstrate for our guest.
Leonardo puts on a long face. Oh, does he have a snoot? Like a Borzoi dog?
I've already demonstrated it a dozen times.
The towering man rests his hand on the sword at his waist, tilting it forward with intent.
But of course, I would be glad to demonstrate once more, signore.
Whoa.
Pretty good collab choice,
Please,
right?
Be careful.
Hey, Poke. Long time no see. How's it been going while I was away? I hear it's really good. Reverse has been known to give a lot of love to everything that they do. So I'm glad that they did this collab. Heck, I'm not sure if... Is this like Reverse's first collab, actually? Leonardo picks up Apple and paces the room, trying to find the right angle beneath the sunlight. The soldiers are leaning against the wall, enjoying a reprieve from the heat outside. Pizza Hut. Man, Pizza Hut collabs with everybody. As soon as Leonardo raises Apple, however, they all stand straight and stare at him.
Found it. The perfect angle.
Hey, OBK. Hey. Look at him. Look how beautiful they made my boy. Leonardo walks to the fresco, looking at the blurred faces of the figurines.
Who are they?
They didn't get the original VA for Ezio. I don't know if they got everyone else, though. It sounds like the same voice actor for Da Vinci, though.
Persona sconosciuta.
Their identity is plainly a mystery to everyone in the room. They do not appear to be the sort that would usually be recorded in the annals of history. And there's not even a subtle hint of their identity. Nothing that might indicate the artist's intent in depicting them, nor in choosing to paint them in what can only be abject sorrow.
Is that all? According to this apple's experience, you should only need to cast an incantation to reveal the details.
You play Battlefield 6 at all? I literally just got back. I literally just got back from Montreal. By the way, my flight got delayed. Not once, not twice, not 3 times. But my flight got delayed, cancelled, delayed, cancelled again, and then delayed. I love Air Canada. I love Air Canada. They're the best. It's the first time I've been delayed like a day. It was so bad. It was really bad. I'll talk more about it like tomorrow. I'll have an actual Zatsudan stream. I'll have an actual chatting stream tomorrow. But it was pretty bad. I haven't had time to do anything, and I'm not gonna buy Battlefield, man. I'll play Battlefield if someone buys it for me. I don't know if my computer can even run it.
Call it magic, miracle, or trick as you like. All that I can see is a mystery that must be unraveled.
Hey, Southern.
Now, wait.
Did you catch the Chohao event? I didn't read it. I think I played it, but I don't think I read it.
What for?
For the perfect ray of light.
When half the sun sinks below the horizon, a particular beam of light travels through the golden apple, turning into warm light spots. See, like, when I think of Battlefield, I think of Battlefield 3, and I think of, like, what's that map called? The Border? It's the one with, like, the buggies, and it's, like, an open landscape. And there's, like, all sorts of buildings that just, you can, like, blow up. Like, every single building is destructible. It's, like, it's an open landscape with mountains. It was so good. It was so damn good. The graphics were amazing. The environmental destruction was amazing. Tanks, planes, anti-air, bikes, buggies. It was so good. I don't think any Battlefield has ever like reached that same spot for me. For me, that's Battlefield. Never trust EA. Wait, no, it's yeah. It's hard to wait things out. I mean, you can wait it out if you're a normal person, but if you're a content creator, you usually want to be on the ball. My friends, they were telling me, oh, you should play Battlefield 6. You know? Get yourself some new viewers. And I'm like, the people who want to watch Battlefield 6 are not going to view me. If they do view me, they're not going to stay around. And I'm not purchasing a $100 game just to get like 2 viewers. My friends who did end up doing it, their viewership hasn't changed at all. They haven't gotten any new viewers. I don't know what's the point. And so the miracle is recreated.
Blimey, what's going on?
Vines?
It is beyond me to explain what I am seeing here. I've examined both the wall and your skin for some time, but found nothing. This may truly be a miracle.
Yeah, play for fun. I'd rather play more Peak, honestly. I'd rather play my $5 indie game made by 4 people than something that put out by EA that's gonna like full of bugs and, you know, connection, like internet issues, connection issues, graphical errors, takes up a billion gigs on my hard drives. You know, I'd rather just play Peak. I want to play more Peak, man. Maybe I'll use Peak as my Zatsu downstream. A game sold well doesn't mean people would watch it, exactly. By the way, I need to play Metal Gear Solid 3 before Delta comes out.
Gentlemen, there's a line of letters down there.
It comes out in like 2 weeks, doesn't it?
Oh, it's nothing but a Caesar cipher. I can decode this in no time. Let me see. Sub cadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria, coniunguntos. Under the waning glow, the waning sanctuaries unite.
Majority of us played MGS3, yeah. You know, Grimmy promised to pay me $20 so I could buy Calorie Mate to eat while I was marathoning the game. But I think she forgot, and I feel too awkward to DM her to remind her. But like, it's whatever. I was surprised that like she was so willing to send me $20 just to play MGS3. I was gonna play it anyway. Wearing an I Love Mint shirt. I don't have any Mint shirts, unfortunately. Majority's the right wording because I never played any of the Metal Gear Solid other than Rising. Oh, you're missing out, OBK. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Haven't played Rising. But it's been so long. I reckon though I can beat MGS3 pretty quickly though. If I'm remembering all of my old tactics. I have played Peace Walker, I have. Played Peace Walker on my PSP. But by the time that I got the game, no one around me had it, so I didn't get to do any of the collab missions, so that kind of sucked. Yeah, AC2 is so nostalgic. It's like the best of AC. After AC2, they kind of like just dropped off the face of the earth. I could never get back into it. Became too big for its own good. AC3 was a cash grab, man. It looks like an apple. Shiny and red. A magical key to what's ahead. When the sun sets low, the truth will start to show.
I beg your pardon. What's that song those children are singing about?
Black Flag was as good as AC2?
Buongiorno, signorina. You look a little out of place here. Might I guess you are a traveler like me?
Dude, what she's wearing would be considered the finest of linens at this time.
Of a sort. Yes, mister.
They would never be able to make ribbons like that. With such fine threads. Anyone who would look at her would instantly know she's super mega rich.
Most excellent. I always enjoy an opportunity to guide a newcomer.
Oh yeah, that YouTube comedian, right? Whenever she does her like Italian father, she's like, she did one where he like does a really Italian sneeze. Weirdest sneeze ever. Apparently that's how Italian dads sneeze. Black Flag is an oddball game. It feels more of a pirate ship game than a classic. A strangely out-of-place merchant clears his throat and begins again.
The famed poet once claimed that Firenze was the most beautiful and renowned daughter of Rome. I suppose it is for that reason that many travelers come here, seeking the source of that claim, searching for the lost treasures of a fallen empire.
He leans in and lowers his voice.
But I hear a rumor now that people are pursuing a new target in our dear Firenze.
Could you mean this golden apple? It seems like everyone is talking about it.
Mafia 2 was so damn good, man. I loved Mafia 2. It was great.
Just so. It seems you know a little bit more about this rumor than you've let on. There are those that say the apple can reveal a miracle when raised before certain frescoes in the city. Since then, a dark cloud has gathered over us. For now, there are many here that seek the Complaners' treasures.
The Complaners? That's quite the unusual name. Were they singers of some sort?
Sneezing into Italian seems about right. I say only meeting one Italian family where the dad didn't sneeze. Apparently, like, we get up way early in the morning. Like, say, if they've got a train at like 3 p.m., they'll get up at like 5 a.m. and wake everybody up.
They say they were a heretical cult. One that gathered in the city to sing heretical liturgies at dusk. Hence the name. And apparently, they stashed away their relics in a secret chamber, somewhere in the Duomo di Firenze.
Any Italians in chat can tell me like how accurate the accent is? Oh, I remember that building! The book merchant points at the towering dome of the cathedral. There's always be like those annoying ass guards with the bows and arrows. I hated them so much. The Cathedral of St. Mary of the Flower. But the locals call it the Duomo di Firenze, or simply Il Duomo. She stands in the center of Florence, like a queen presiding over her kingdom. I forget, is Firenze part of Florence?
Apparently, they would go there to perform unspeakable acts of evil, defiling the purpose of that beautiful dome.
The book merchant looks around and makes a gesture of horror.
But the rumors say the relics they've hidden there are worth an incalculable fortune. Bah, all you need to know is it's worth a lot. Enough, they say, that the one who finds it would be wealthy enough to buy the whole Firenze.
Are you serious? You're suggesting there is enough money hidden there to buy a city? That's absurd.
The book merchant strokes his beard and laughs.
How do you think the Medici took control in the first place? Money! It can buy art, soldiers, even the papacy. Compared to that, what's so odd about buying a city?
I see. A secret chamber with treasures. I do believe I've heard this tall tale before.
Oh, have you now? Well, have you ever heard of a story where the secret entrance to this chamber can only be found through messages hidden in frescoes?
Thank you, Mr. Exposition Book Merchant.
That's
Hey,
just an
Zuni,
embellishment
hey!
on the story. I suppose
Hello. I'm back. I'm back from fake France. How have you been?
That must be why this golden apple and its miracles have everyone's attention.
Assassinating? What are you talking about? We're here to hit on women. We're here to hit on the fine bellas of Firenze. You know, they have the most beautiful women here.
Brava, signorina. So, you must be one of those treasure hunters, I guess?
In a way, yes.
I knew it. But I'm afraid you have your work cut out for you. The dome is larger than you might think. This isn't something you can find searching palmo a palmo. The only way to find the chamber is to solve the mystery of the frescoes.
Did you catch yourself? What were you about to say? I don't know. What did I say? What was I gonna say? I don't know.
Then it looks like I will need some help.
The book merchant lights up as she speaks. The next second, he thrusts a delicate manuscript into her hands.
See, and this is certain to be the help you need. It includes copies of all the frescoes that reacted to the golden apple. It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges. Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry.
It's the most beloved when it comes to AAC franchise. Yeah, I love him. He's great. I prefer Altair, but Ezio's amazing.
Trust me, traveler, with this, you will find the treasures you seek.
Altair's a bit too serious for most people.
Hold on. If you've already collected all this information, why aren't you looking for the treasure? Wealth enough to buy an entire city. I have to wonder why you would pass up that opportunity.
Because it's dangerous.
I'm no treasure hunter, Signorina, nor do I think the life of a prince would suit me. I'm content making a living selling the keys to this fortune to others.
Also, he doesn't want to die. Honestly, very smart. Kind of like how people who, instead of becoming VTubers, they just make VTuber assets. Much safer. Less likely to be murdered or slandered or cancelled. Bro was like, I'll sell the shovels. Exactly! Was Altair the MC for the first AC? Yes, that was Altair. What a cool ass name, Altair. He does have a pretty good character growth, from arrogant but skillful young assassin to wise old man of the mountain. We'll just be a V-tweeter, please, dear lord. Dude, I recently learned of the term V-dater. I think I learned that maybe just before I went off on my trip. Or maybe during my trip. V-dater, man. V-dater. What the hell is a V-dater? You mean people become VTubers just to... Oh! 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 Oh, God! I know! I know one of those guys! I know one of those guys! A VTuber who becomes a VTuber just to date other VTubers. No, it's not a VTuber who's dating other VTubers. It's a person who specifically becomes a VTuber for the purpose of dating. I know one of those guys. They were asking me to collab and I'm like, fuck off. Cause I got the heebie-jeebies from that guy. I got the heebie-jeebies from that guy. I used to know him way back in the day. And like, I always thought this guy was a fucking weirdo. And so maximum parasocial. No. It's someone who like purposely becomes a VTuber so that they can slide into DMs of other VTubers to date them. It's like your Instagram e-boy, right? It's like your Instagram soft e-boy who like takes photos of himself like reading self-help books. Okay, so this guy, I as soon as I came back from Montreal, I went to watch Fantastic Four with some friends, and after the movie we went out for dinner. And when we're at the dinner, one of the people pulls up this guy that we all know. Like, I'm not his friend, but like he's a friend of a friend, and I always thought he was a fucking weirdo. And dude is in court. Dude is in court because when he was 22, he harassed a 16-year-old for sex. And this same guy tried to become a VTuber, I think a year or two ago, and he asked me to collab with him. He tried to like get all chummy with me. And I think they're like waiting now in the court. They're waiting for more women to step up and like talk about how he like tried to groom them, basically. The funny thing is that I thought this guy was younger than me, but he was older than me. He was much older than me. So, oh god. And yeah, this guy tried to go become a V-dater. I know some of my VTuber friends decided to like play Valorant with him, right? And I'm just like, you can go ahead and do that, but like, I got the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. I never have liked that guy. And now, that this news has come out, I'm like, I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Did they just not know? I guess they didn't know. Right? They didn't know. I guess like one of my friends, the one who knows him the best out of our little group, he might have known, but I don't know. I don't know. I did not want to associate with that guy. Gives people like me a bad name, you know? I might be an e-boy, but like I have respect, you know? I have a little bit of a class. Okay. You know, I have a reputation to uphold as a somewhat decent guy. I don't want to associate with rapists.
The price is usually 10 florins, but as you are my 8th customer today...
It's a pretty valid baseline, yeah. My baseline, I don't associate with rapists.
You know, in Firenze, the number 8 is said to bring good luck and eternal hope. That is why the Battistero di San Giovanni and the Duomo di Firenze have octagonal domes.
You know, that tracks. In a lot of cultures, the number 8 is considered lucky.
So, for you, 8 florins. No, make that 5. The most detailed and useful manuscript around for just 5 florins. You don't want to miss out.
Sorry, but I don't have any money with me.
The merchant goes silent, the air between them painfully tense. At last, he slaps the manuscript down on his stall.
How could you make it all the way to Firenze without a florin on you? Ridiculous! I've no more time to spend on you, Signorina. Best you get back to your hunt.
Hold on. I heard that this golden apple could talk, and even fly in the air. It might have something to do with my missing friend. It sounds like I need this manuscript in order to find him. So, is there anything I can do for you? I can handle any issues related to magic.
Verton basically just going, by the way, I'm a witch. During like one of the times where like witchcraft is like, you know, severely oppressed by the Roman Catholic Church.
We could do an exchange. My magical services for your manuscript.
She's literally bargaining witchcraft. Does she want him to die? She stops herself, waiting for some signal from the man. The merchant offers no trace of sympathy.
Not interested. No, go away!
You think he's bullshitting? I don't think he's bullshitting. But he's definitely trying to upsell.
That's just about everything I know about the Complaners, the secret chamber, and the relics.
I see.
Has he just been expositing at him this whole time? In front of the soldiers? The man's words are too much information for the little fruit's nerves to handle at one time.
We've gone to great effort to acquire you, Apple. Before us, you've been traded to the Palazzo, then San Marco, and even the Thieves' Guild.
The moment when they realize you're broke.
Me?
They treat you trash. Yeah. I understand. The armored man kicks Leonardo roughly, sending him sprawling from the ground into a nearby wall.
Less talking, more slicing. From now on, you do as I say. Understand?
A small trickle of blood seeps from the fresh cut on Leonardo's head, but there's nothing he can do but to compose himself with a bitter smile.
Si, capito.
And what about me?
This is why he built a tank.
Do you ruffians intend to beat this apple into compliance?
Ha! We don't have to. You're as good as dead out there. Here, we might just keep you alive if you have some use. Not that it matters. You don't have a choice.
Sir! Incoming!
The soldier falls to the ground before he finishes the word, the veins on his face turning green.
What? It's poison. Assassins!
He must be on that roof!
Ah! An eagle glides low just above the cathedral before letting out a loud screech.
Is that an eagle? It's rare to see one in the city, isn't it?
Leonardo grabs Apple and runs towards the eagle's shadow.
He's here. Our rescuer is here.
Ah!
Ezio!
Talk to the hand, motherfucker! A man in a gray hood jumps down on two soldiers precise. Ah! The jumping takedown. Wait, you can do it. Right, because like the double assassination was Ezio's thing. Altair didn't have two hidden blades. The two blades spring from his sleeves, penetrating their chest before they can even react.
Ezio Auditore. Assassin.
Their hearts stop before they've even fallen. A crimson splash covers the ground near them. The assassin withdraws his blade in a fluid, almost casual movement, as if he had done nothing at all. Ah! There he is, there he is! He lowers his head reverently as the men drop beside him.
Che la morte non sia crudele.
Death be not unkind.
Requiescat in pace.
They called him assassin instead of assassino! I remember playing the game. Assassino! It was only meant for the most trusted and high-ranking assassin members. Templar Axeman. Templar Commander.
I'll do whatever I can.
Ew.
I've got your back.
Excuse me.
Hold your breath, or maybe take a deep breath.
I'm listening.
Don't worry. It's not going to hurt us.
I've got your back. The stars were just
My head's a
out
little
of reach.
big, isn't it?
Oh, my apologies. I'm so sorry.
You should not keep my words forever.
Apologies. But do you have any last wishes?
Back then, you really have to pick your targets when you only had one hidden blade, yeah. More and more soldiers rush in through the gate of the monastery.
Radunatelli! It seems I underestimated their strength. We need to get out of here straight away.
Getting the second blade felt great, yeah. Leonardo points at Apple, who is still trying to figure out what's happening.
We should split up, Ezio. Here, take him with you. You know where to find me.
Nessun problema, amico.
Get him! Get them all!
Leonardo!
Don't worry. He is an honored guest of the Duke of Milan. They might chase him, but they dare not harm him in public. But we are not so lucky. Now let's go.
You know what? I'm okay with the new voice actor. He's not the original, but I'm okay with this.
Well, it seems like this apple doesn't have much of a choice.
Oh yeah, there was a skill tree in AC2,
you
wasn't there?
at least seem more polite than my previous captors.
Well, it's hard to downgrade, you know, after you get used to it, right? Apple climbs onto the assassin's shoulder. Ezio enters a sprint before effortlessly scaling up a nearby roof.
They've gone towards the palazzo.
There was no skill trees, was there not? Or do you just get equipment as the game goes?
You're welcome to try. Hold tight.
I remember you got a gun. I remember you got a gun in AC2. You know, in AC1, the throwing knives were great, but then in AC2 you get a friggin' gun. The assassin navigates the Florentine roofs with as much ease as a fish through water. Soon enough, they've lost their tail.
Hey, did you see that? Up on the roof. I think I saw something gold.
AC3? AC3 was... I liked walking up to the gun racks, the musket racks, and just like shooting You know, grabbing a musket, shoot, grab another musket, shoot, grab another musket, shoot.
Good.
It didn't feel very stealthy.
Get them.
One pursuer, two pursuers, then more and more citizens joined the hunt. The streets of Florence have never been more chaotic.
I'm going to be rich! The rich! Get out of my way!
Pull out the old Timmy Glock.
Goodness me. I've never felt so popular. This must be what the captain feels like. Pardon me, but would you mind speeding up a little? I'm beginning to feel a little like a turkey on Christmas Eve.
Hmm? A turkey?
Oh yeah,
It
turkey.
doesn't matter.
Turkeys
Speed
are North
won't help us
American.
now. They're everywhere.
They don't exist in Europe.
But
Ezio casts his eyes up to the roof, top of the tower of the palazzo.
we go up.
Oh, he's gonna do the eagle dive. What's it called? Eagle jump, eagle dive. I forget what it was called. Into a haystack.
I think we're safe now. This apple certainly appreciates your climbing skills. No one can reach us up here.
Alert but silent, Ezio scans their surroundings. The leap of fate. Ah, that's what it's called.
Don't be too confident of that. The Templars have learned to climb after so many years chasing us. They can show up on the roof at any time.
I always wondered, how do the Templars climb roofs when they're wearing so much heavy armor?
I see. Then this apple will keep alert
Doesn't
and
that
ready for danger.
doesn't that make them better climbers than the assassins? Good cardio. The sun hangs low in the sky, slowly sinking into the embrace of the evening glow. Scarlet clouds and golden sunlight blend into one another on the horizon, spilling onto every tile and brick of this ancient city. Doesn't make sense to see guards chasing on rooftops. Beneath Ezio's countless rooftops form a red terracotta expanse, spreading out to the city's farthest edge. He looks down in silence, feeling like a bird gone astray.
Wow. This is truly an amazing view.
Firenze. It's been too long.
Like they have the parkour skills out of the blue. Not far away, the cathedral stands tall and solemn, her towering form blurred by the golden light of the setting sun, yet no less majestic. And with the sunset, her shadow extends until it has been covered nearly half the city.
That must be the cathedral. Is it really where the relics are hidden?
See, I believe so. I've spent some time searching. I've even explored its catacombs. But I haven't any idea where it might be.
Ezio gazes out at the perfect arc of the dome.
Finding this secret chamber is what truly matters.
Okay, so far it's been good. Oh, what the? Oh my god, look at that. It really does feel like I'm playing AC. What's this? Reliable friend. Having a friend like this can save you a lot of trouble. There hasn't been much progress these last few days, but I studied the cipher again and decided that the light was the answer. It was the only thing that could cause a reaction on the frescoes. I'm going to redesign the experiment, but I need some inspiration. Could you collect more information about the frescoes for me? Their locations, contents, numbers. Anything will do. And I have some bad news. You are not the only one who wants me to crack the puzzle. Right before I wrote this letter, I managed to escape from a group of Templars. I'll set off for Florence in days, and letter abruptly stops here. No one ever told me the apples were golden in Florence. Ezio, we are still looking for information about the golden apple. As what we have cannot confirm its connection with the piece of Eden, word is that it has something to do with the secret chamber that is used to house the complainers. Whatever it is, it has drawn a lot of attention and you should be prepared for the trouble. And there's one more thing you should know. We've heard the apple snore like a human several times, which is unbelievable. Some said the piece of Eden came alive over the past few years. but I highly doubt it. Finally, we couldn't find Leonardo in Milan, and I think he's in trouble. Oh, it's Machiavelli! Yeah. He is like one of the members of the assassins, and he's actually one of the people who inducts Ezio into the assassins. Oh my god. The concept of like diving into your DNA memories is so fascinating to me. I legitimately believe it. I believe it could be a thing. DNA memories. Free falling. The poet said, "Lift your head and gaze upon the eternal dome." It's a good sci-fi idea, and kind of core thing for Dune as well as AC.
Oh, I nearly forgot to introduce myself.
I believe it,
My
though.
name is Apple.
I believe in DNA
I owe
memories.
you my thanks, sir.
Ezio Auditore. But just Ezio is fine.
Then I get dreams sometimes of like things that I've never ever seen before, right? That just seems so vivid and realistic, and I'm just like, was that a past life? Maybe like what people think are past lives are really just DNA memories.
Of course, Ezio. This apple is something of a visitor from
Like there's
far
people,
away.
there's like people in the past who have been recorded speaking languages that they've never been taught from like the other side of the world, or having memories right down to the exact details of places they've never been. Like how birds know how to fly. Ezio nods.
Is that so? You know, you haven't gone unnoticed. I heard word of you from my allies many months ago. They've been tracking you for some time.
I was being followed. Blimey.
We might have never even known you were anything but an ordinary fruit, if you hadn't started talking in your sleep. Leonardo has told you what's going on, see? Is there anything you don't understand?
Anything? Everything! These Templars, the Compliners, the frescoes, and you, for that matter!
Our fears, yeah. The wind seems to carry his voice far further than it should.
I know your friend was only stalling for time, but he all but scared the life out of me when he came at me with that scalpel.
There are many things that need explaining. For now, you need only know that these men are Templars, ancient enemies of the Assassins. The war between us has lasted a long time. I fear it will never end.
I see. Isn't there a more peaceful way to solve this? Too often, violence only treats the symptoms, while letting the disease grow.
I wish there was, but no. Too many have died to the ambition of the Templars. Even my own.
His family. His whole family died. Ezio pauses, hanging on the next word. Does his sisters live, though? I think his sisters may have lived.
Still, there is wisdom in what you say. Violence has a habit of making things worse, but there is a chance now to end this. To destroy them once and for all, so that no one else must suffer.
Like why we naturally fear spiders and stuff. His sister and mother, yeah. Ezio puts his right hand on his chest and bows to Apple.
I'm sorry we dragged you into this, Signore Apple.
I never thought I'd ever hear that line spoken.
But we must not let the Templars get the relics.
Signore Apple.
We need to know where you stand.
You and Leonardo seem to be close.
History will say they were good friends. The statement confuses Ezio, who eyes Apple looking for some glimmer of intent, until at last he nods.
Yes, we've known each other for a long time.
Great. Then you have my full trust.
So far the collab story seems interesting, yeah. I mean, it's an original story. Apple clears his throat.
I am certain that Leonardo is a good person. If the history books, I mean, my intuition is anything to go by. So, I believe that one of his close friends must also be trustworthy.
Oh?
The assassin smiles.
Good to see my charm hasn't dulled. Grazie for your trust.
Well, I guess this isn't young Ezio. This is an older Ezio. I guess late into AC2?
Before we go, please allow this apple to make a request.
Anything, amico. I am at your service.
Most collab stories I've played so far are just how the characters end up in a new world and wish to go back home. Yeah, it's so boring. Even the DMC PGR collab is guilty.
When I first came to Florence, I was supposed to be with some friends, but we were separated. Would you help me find them? And keep them safe, if need be. Given the circumstances, I worry this city may become quite dangerous for them.
That's fine, Burton will just pull out a gun.
Nessun problema.
Then I must repay your gratis.
She's from the year 1990, so she does have the old guac. Azure Lane X Atelier collab. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
If we succeed here, then there is nothing I could do that will ever compare to what the world
Atelier
will owe.
Ryza. Right.
This apple is only too happy to help.
I like the new Atelier. I like the new girl. I do like her. She's nice.
I'm certain the captain would be jealous if she found out I was so sought after. But this apple enjoys a little attention too sometimes.
Everyone has their moment in the sun. When the time comes, even the least of us can change the course of history.
He holds out his hand.
So then we are agreed. Uniamo le forze.
The evening glow witnesses an agreement between an apple and an assassin.
Naturalmente.
Oh shoot, he's speaking Italian.
Leonardo will be waiting for us at his workshop. Are you ready?
Ready for what? Our visit? Oh, by Jove. Perhaps I should prepare a gift first.
Ezio walks to the edge of the scaffolding with purpose. He crouches, looking down at the busy street beneath their perch. In that moment, he looks almost like an eagle searching for prey.
Now, are you ready to jump?
Yeah, let's jump.
From here. Down there. This apple can fly, of course, but from this height, I doubt you would survive. I suggest we find another way.
Yeah, Yumiya. Yumiya's cute. Do a flip, do a flip.
Why waste time?
The wind blows past their ears. The assassin grabs the golden apple and leaps into the air with all the confidence of an eagle taking flight.
What? No!
The air reeks of straw and soil. They land with precision in a cart full of hay.
This apple may have experienced some anoxia during our fall. I'm so dizzy.
Shh. Quiet. Don't give our hiding spot away.
Night has fallen. The man in the fruit, hidden in the hay, can hear the sound of marching footsteps.
Oh, Sue! You, with the blue hat!
Oh, he's still alive. The street falls silent after that. All the people around the lady with the blue hat, including the two hiding in the hay, wait on her reply.
Good evening, gentlemen. Is there something wrong?
You're being accused of witchcraft.
What? That voice? Ha! I have a good feeling about this.
If this is good writing, they'll accuse her of witchcraft. The encounter just beyond the hay-strewn lair continues.
I have never seen someone dressed like you before. Where are you from? What are you doing in Firenze?
I'm a visitor to Florence. Here's my identification.
The soldier waves his hand impatiently.
It doesn't matter. Tell me, We've seen a man in a grey hood pass by.
That's it? Oh my goodness. I guess they don't care since she's a little girl. She glances over to the corner of the street. I guess technically she's like cross-dressing. Not far from the view of a pile of hay lies gently rustling in the night air, looking entirely and inescapably ordinary.
Not that I know of.
Then have you seen something? Something golden?
A soldier draws something like a circle in the air clumsily.
Ah, she's useless. Continuam, Waverty.
The clang of metal echoes around the fade, then fades away as the lively sounds of night return. After a while, a voice rings out softly from just outside their hiding spot.
You were right in there.
The voice hints at an unexpected reunion.
Vertin! Oh, this apple is ever so glad to see you again. If only I didn't look a right mess. Please, give me a minute.
With all the talk about a golden apple, I had a feeling I would find you here. Looks like luck's in my favor this time. But how did you get in here? Did you jump from that tower?
It's a long story.
Buonasera, signora. You have my thanks for your assistance. Is she one of the friends you talked about, Apple?
That's right. This is Vertin, a most trustworthy friend and companion.
I appreciate the compliment, Mr. Apple. And who is this gentleman?
This is Ezio Auditore, an assassin.
Yeah, he's just an assassin, just a murderer.
An assassin? Really?
Please, don't let the reputation of our name confuse you. We assassins kill, only when there is a just cause.
That's what all bad people say. I only do the bad things when there's a good reason, you know?
But maybe I can explain later. The curfew will begin soon, and I'd like to avoid any further complications with the guards. My friend must be worried about us already.
Alright, let's do a poll. They actually gave us a free 10 poll, so we'll go ahead and try that. We need volunteers to explore the unknown. What's wrong, Mr. X? We made a mistake in the experiment. One of the observers has gone on a different time track than the others. That sounds horrible. Will it cause any danger? Well, if you see the observers as marbles rolling in a run race, this one is setting off from a much further place. But still, it will reach the same destination, so the situation is still under control. No need to worry about its influence on reality. It's just that she'll have to spend years living alone before the others arrive. Is there anything we can do for her? This is not part of the plan after all. We have an emergency to deal with before that. Observer number 4's data is corrupted, but he's still connected to the stage. Going astray is like a good trip compared to this. Number 4, is that Mr. Apple? Oh no, what's wrong with Mr. Apple? What do we have here? Okay, we want that. We want this. Also, we want the unilogs, so we have more stuff. Ezio's a bit too open talking about the assassins and its creed. Yeah, I mean, I guess in this case, you know, golden apple. So we're just gonna assume that's like it's like the key of Eden.
Однажды ночью, когда я пошла проведать Машу, моего
Alright,
медвежонка,
let's do
я
this.
увидела,
Look at this sexy man. Is this like this is like the secret armor that you have to, I forgot what you have to do, but it was really annoying because the armor was in that chest the whole time in that game, but you could never actually get it until really late into the game. Apple of Eden, yeah. As Creed tracks feel so good to hear again. Yeah, that is good art for. It is good art for him. All right, let's do the 10 poll. Guys, pray with me. Pray with me, please. Send in the pray emojis. I need it. I don't want to spend too much money trying to get this guy. Did you ever look at the ACMTG set in Magic the Gathering? Altair's arm. Oh yeah. Alright guys, pray with me. My eyes closed. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna assume I didn't get anything. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, this doesn't sound good. This doesn't sound good. Oh no. Damn it. Alright. Fucking diggers, I hate this. Freaking diggers. I don't want diggers. I wanted to get Barcarola actually. But I don't have enough points for Barcarola. Her banner ends in 3 hours. Barcarola is super useful. I just learned that this banner does not carry over, which sucks because I did 30 polls on it. God damn it. I really wanted Barcarola. You can wait for everyone. I can. This guy's not coming back though. This guy's not coming back. This guy's not gonna be back. Magic the Gathering is like 80% collab sets now. Oh jeez. 90 more summons to get Ezio. Serve the light. Self-counter. Enemy takes certain attacks. Ezio becomes priority of attacks. Ezio after an ally is attacked, Ezio riposts with counter kill. 500% reality damage. What the frick? Oh wait, no. Has caught an enemy. 500% reality damage. His attack gains 50% critical damage. Oh my god. Every 100% of critical technique, the attacker has more than target. Advantage has 5%. Oh man. Dang, he's a single target nuke. And his ult has... he's like Langyue. His ult is a freaking research paper. Oh my god, I'm not reading that. The 3 tenets. He's probably super powerful. Ace Combat to collab with Ass Creed. How would that work? Most confusing collab possible, yeah. Collabs is like the only time it's a good idea to broke F2P rules with temporary go dolphin whale. Yeah, once the collab event is gone, the characters are gone for good. Unless you're like Girls Frontline, then sometimes you'll do reruns. Like $1 per roll.
Рамка может запереть вас внутри, когда вы не смотрите. Риск становится еще выше, когда...
It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys, it's fine. Get some more unilogs, and then we can try again later. The Dark of the Arno. A tree bears sweet and sour pears. Can never produce sweet figs. Sweet and sour pears. GF1 collabs are hard to predict. I know they did Valhalla. Gunslinger Girl, no. Zombieland Saga, BlazBlue. What the hell? Our blood reddens the offerings, our tears blacken the Arno. Our children are reborn among the blooming flowers, while the face of God vanishes from the painted frame. We are the corrupted. Oh. I guess it's the bad guys are gonna get introduced. Dim candlelight flickers over an errant books and draft papers. casting shadows on the wall. Leonardo is fully engrossed within the book held in front of him.
They sang and danced to the heretics' music. Then they cut their wrists to shed blood, mixed it with air and soil, and painted the mixture on the wall.
Okay, freaky.
The air smelled strange. I started to laugh and dance just like they did.
The door is cracked, followed by the sound of heels stepping on the old wooden floor. Despite the noises, the man doesn't stir from his book.
Blood on the wall, reborn from the ashes. Blood on the wall, reborn from the tears. Blood on the wall, reborn from the flesh.
The one who entered the room halts their steps, and all falls completely mute.
What?
Leonardo at last takes notice of the figure in the room, as it approaches him like a ghost from the shadows. Right beneath him, creeping closer and closer.
Buonasera?
The ghost shrouds Leonardo and his book in its shadow, and whispers to him,
Blood on the wall. I am reborn.
Leonardo jumps like a frightened rabbit, stirring up the pages on the ground.
What's wrong, Mr. Leonardo? I was only reading the rest of the spell.
Oh my god, Sotheby, you look so adorable. Oh my god, oh, look at this, look at this Southern Belle. She looks great. She looks great in everything. All of her outfits are adorable. I love this little I love her so much. This adorable little sweetie pie. I love her. She's so cute. Look at the drills. Look at the braid. The pin, is that what, did they call this a pinwheel braid? I don't know. It looks so nice. Oh my god, she's always a good bean. A bean? Don't tell 37.
Oh, I get it. You were having fun reading those horror stories all alone. I understand. I do love a good ghost story.
She's so precious.
You might have considered knocking me, Signorina.
Notice they call Verton they call her Senora, not Signorina. Is this collab supposed to combine Reverse 99 and Assassin's Creed? Yes. Yes. The young lady snorts presumptuously.
Mr. Leonardo! Mr. Leonardo! Mr. Leonardo! I called your name 3 times in a row, but no one answered.
Oh, I love her.
How could you be so rude as to ignore your patroness? Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, but Miss Sotheby has no time to waste.
Miren Cresce, I've been entranced in the words.
Yeah,
it's a
Reverse is
record of
all
the
about time
Contenders'
travel,
ritual.
so...
The author claims to have been part of it and escaped alive.
The ones you've mentioned before? That nasty group of gremlins that used to meet in the cathedral in secret?
Why does she look so excited? Gremlins.
See, they are also the ones who have secreted away the relics that Ezio is searching for. My messenger must have told you why I invited you to come by. Your father just confiscated some manuscripts.
Oh, I think you're mistaken. Mr. Domenico is not my father, though I am very grateful for his help.
He's not your father? But I was certain that you were introduced as such.
It's a long story.
It's more of you, the player, visiting different timelines and interacting with the characters who are also part of that era. The young lady looks up wistfully as she recalls the events.
I was wandering around the palazzo when some gentlemen arrived. As I recall, they were all members of the Decem Weary. One of them was Mr. Domenico. All of a sudden, he rushed up to me and asked if I was his daughter. He said that I had gone missing many years ago.
Aww.
No offense, mia signorina, but that sounds a little like how they kidnap children in Santa Croce.
Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Leonardo. But Sotheby is a mature young lady who can protect herself. After all, I'm standing here talking to you in one piece.
Unlike other collab games, just want to go back home.
Anyway, he started crying about the garden he had built for her, and how it had all the rarest plants he could find. He even said he had Tahitian bridal veil, Egyptian privet, and devil's tree. So...
Fortuna certainly seems to be on your side. Now, did he give you the manuscripts? I can't imagine he would say no to his long-lost daughter.
The young lady nods proudly.
Ta-da! Miss Sotheby already took the liberty of checking them all. This one is well crafted and has the most details.
Wait, isn't it the one that was offered to to Verton earlier?
It was confiscated from a book merchant. He said...
The young lady clears her throat before she continues.
It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges. Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry.
I love Sotheby.
Incipe menelios micum mea tibia versus.
It's so cute.
How was that? Miss Sotheby has been practicing her Latin.
Brava! Your father would be moved to tears if he heard that.
Why does he sound so unconvinced? Flawless impersonation.
Could you...
The young lady is struck by an uncharacteristic shy. Ah, she likes him!
Hmm? Don't tell me you want to join.
That's right! Please let me join in your adventure!
Or maybe she just wants to... You know... God damn it. I guess she just wants to have an adventure. Yeah, I guess so.
Take me to the cathedral with you!
The young lady seems to almost float with anticipation. Damn it. The shipper in me is just like, we'll get him next time.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina, but this is not the sort of adventure suitable for a young woman. I barely survived my own encounter with the Templars. Don't presume that they will show you mercy simply because you are a nobleman's daughter. Mia signorina, I'm sorry, but I could never forgive myself if I let you be hurt. Whatever adventure awaits us at Il Duomo, I do not believe it will be fun.
There's no need to worry. Miss Sotheby can protect herself, and more than just that.
She raises her head proudly, adopting a proud and noble pose.
I can make potions, aid in teamwork, research critters, read Latin, give orders, and even fight any villains we may find. Just let me prove it.
Okay, what has Montreal done to you? Okay, understand, everybody in Montreal was very pretty. Everybody was pretty in Montreal. It's like everyone outside of where I live is pretty. I don't know why. Then again, around me are just bears and mooses.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
Please forgive me, mia signorina. This invention was not made to fight you, but... I guess I don't have a choice. Show yourself, War Machine. It's only a few gears away from completion. The most important gears, to be precise. I'll complete the installation in a few minutes. You'll have to stay, mia signorina. Oh, it's a tank! I loved using this thing in AC2. A delicate mechanical device. Sounds like it can use a little sabotage. Oh shoot, I didn't realize she has a... She has... What's it called again? Inspiration? Not inspiration. I forgot what this is called.
What's that? What's this?
Impromptu, yeah. Impromptu.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Hey, Dank. Enemy needs at least 12 gears to complete the assembly this round.
I know what this is. I know this is my best form formula. This is the gift, well prepared for you. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Oh damn, his animations are sharp.
What's this? This is my best formula. I tripled the ingredients this time. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Power transfer secured. Only a few more steps to go. Well, Miss Masson always told me not to celebrate too quickly. Oh no! My war machine! It broke down!
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
I love her dress. It's so cute. I love the big hat. Leonardo may be a man of many talents, but fighting is not one of them. And soon he ends up cornered by the little arcanist.
Hooray! My screaming roots and Popeye slime worked.
Calm down, Signorina. All right. Please, have mercy. You can join us. You've more than proved your ability.
Hands on the head, Leonardo rushes toward the door, trying to run away from the little witch.
Ouch! Who could this be?
It seems like I've missed a party.
Ezio! Signore Apple! I knew you would get rid of those Templars. Oh, and you've even brought us a new friend.
Good evening, Mr. Leonardo.
Yeah, she's got a gun.
I've heard a lot about you on my way here.
Maybe he can reverse engineer her Glock.
That lady behind you.
As heels hit the wooden floor again, a green tornado swishes by Leonardo and charges forward. A heartwarming reunion. The young lady can't help hugging her friend in a swirling embrace.
You're finally here. Have you any idea what I've been through? Miss Sotheby had to attend classes and even study Latin. My teachers were even stricter than Mr. Carson.
I love her voice actress so much. She like perfectly embodies a character. Hand can exist, yes, but it's not a Glock, is it? The anxiety of exploring a new place is all at once driven away. Cartridge-based self-loading firearm it's a massive leap. She takes a deep breath to enjoy the moment, taking in the pleasant smells of the Tuscan air, with odd hints of citrus and the unmistakable smell of goat cheese.
I'm so glad I finally found you, Sotheby.
Now, Montreal did a lot of things to me, but I think most of it's been good. I had a lot of personal development. It was good for my heart. Okay, we have 2 poles now. Practical geometry. Veiled in sunlight, standing on the moon, wearing a crown of 12 stars, her ascension approaches. So far, the story's been really nice. Look at that font. It's so good. I can't get over it.
I see. Each of us seems to have had our own adventures after we arrived. How interesting and wonderfully fun.
She wishes she had more action.
So, then we each arrived here in the
Man,
States.
she's low-key freaky.
I mean
Florence, high-key. She's high-key
at different
freaky.
times. How odd.
Everyone's like, oh my god, we're gonna die. And she's like, oh my god, you're gonna die.
As far as this apple recalls, the instruction book didn't mention anything about that.
So then you and your friends came here on a sort of pilgrimage. Was it a journey of discovery, or is it simply that you wish to see the beauty of Firenze?
It was only supposed to be a quick journey.
Oh my,
But
danger,
something
how
happened along
exciting.
the way. Accidents, murders, and now the threat of an all-out war.
Again, I'm sorry, but we're in need of your help, Signore Apple.
What do you mean, we?
My friends and allies. My fellow assassins.
Assassins? Mr. Ezio, I need to know more about this organization of yours before making any decisions.
A straightforward request.
Va bene. I'll tell you whatever you need to know, if it is in my power to tell you. The assassins have a long history. We do not serve kings, nor do we kill for money. We fight for peace, and for the freedom of mankind.
That's very noble of you. I imagine you face many obstructions to that goal. Am I right that these Templars are one of those obstacles?
See, they've long been opposed to us. They prefer to impose their vision of order on others. They will stop at nothing until they control the whole world.
If order is what they're after, this apple does sympathize with them to some extent. There is no such thing as absolute justice, but we can all do our best to pursue it.
No. Nothing of what they do could be called justice. This order they believe in is only a disguise. All they truly desire is control. Their rise to power would be the end of freedom. No one would be spared.
The man furrows his brows, his expression revealing an unusual hint of disdain.
I see.
Vertin relaxes her stance, satisfied with the hooded man's answers.
Ask anything of us, we will do it for you. Anything within our reach.
All right. As Mr. Apple is already deeply involved in this, I must admit, I am curious about his change in appearance. Maybe we will find our answer to that in this secret chamber.
Grazie, amica.
Va bene. Now that we've reached an agreement, allow me to continue studying this manuscript.
I've seen this before.
Signorina Sotheby only borrowed it for us. We'll have to return it soon, so our time is
Borrowed
short.
it? Didn't she steal it?
Let's get started and see what clues we can find.
Oh. I can't make heads or tails of it. Ezio, I'm afraid I'll be needing those keen, all-seeing eyes of yours. Leave it to me. Use Eagle Vision to find the hidden information in the fresco. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, what's that? There's a person in there. Haven't I seen this symbol somewhere before? It's exactly like on the frescoes. This is getting interesting. Quick, let's see what's on the next page. Hooray! I can't wait anymore. One moment. Someone tell me what these paintings are, because I am not well versed. The strokes and colors look familiar. Now, whose style could this possibly be? Pretty much freedom versus order. Both factions want peace. People define peace in different ways.
This is most confusing.
Why is it confusing?
Almost every fresco has one of these humanoid symbols, each adopting a different pose.
I once read something similar in a detective story. It could be a secret code, used between close friends to encrypt their conversation, like Typhon and Orthrus.
Orthrus? You mean this might be an encrypted version of ancient Greek? The grammar doesn't seem to match.
Leonardo suddenly turns the pages, slamming his finger on his new discovery.
Mr. Leonardo, we haven't finished. Do you mind?
Uccello. It's Paolo Uccello. The copies cannot recreate every detail of the originals, but still the style makes it self-evident. The perspective is perfect, and the geometric figures are so precise that it almost starts to get dull. There's no doubt. This is Paolo Uccello's work.
What's wrong, Ezio?
I know the name. My mother used to be a patron of his.
What?
I was young when we met. All I remember is that he was a shy man who kept his head low as he worked. He left before what happened to my family. Then we lost touch.
Grease in Assassin's Creed. The assassin lets out his eyes rest on the flickering candlelight in the corner.
I haven't seen him since.
Ezio's mother, La Signora Maria Auditore, is a kind-hearted patrona. She has sponsored many artists, myself included. I never expected Uccello to be involved, though I've heard he was a strange man. He became obsessed with his studies on perspective. Then eventually he disappeared. Not even his family knew where he went. It was declared that he died some time ago. 1475, I believe. But some claim that he is still alive, still painting, scratching out a living somewhere far from civilization.
Hold on. Take a look at the lines in the other frescoes. This bird, its lines are rougher than Uccello's. These were drawn by someone else. An imitator.
You're right. This is a counterfeit.
This apple hadn't expected an assassin to be so cultured, Ezio.
Leonardo pats Ezio on the shoulder, smiling.
Don't be fooled by his rough exterior, Signore. The Auditores were once one of the great families of Firenze. Not so powerful as the Medicis, but still.
Ezio only responds with a few coughs, indicating the topic should shift.
As Leonardo said, my mother has been the patron of many artists, including Uccello.
Oh, you can see
I've seen his work
his
many
two hidden
times on the
knives,
walls of our home in Monteriggioni.
or hidden blades.
This is...
Leonardo jumps up, looking particularly serious.
Signore, signori, I believe I may have discovered the location of the hidden chamber.
Goodness me! You figured that out before I could even finish the manuscript.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina. Once I begin, it is hard to stop the mechanisms of my mind.
Leonardo straightens out his hair, looking somewhat bashful.
Take a look. It's a copy of the dome's blueprint. I've never seen anything so perfect in its design. The design was inspired by the Pantheon, and Brunelleschi invented the double-layered dome on that basis.
What a genius idea! The two shells serve as a buttress to each other, so that the dome could avoid from collapsing, even at this size.
Precisely! But see here, the tunnel between the two shells is scarcely wide enough for a man to fit through. That is, except for this space below the ribs.
Which means the secret chamber has to be there.
Appunto. But it's no more than an inference for now. We must visit the Duomo to confirm it for ourselves. Ezio, you're familiar with this structure, aren't you? You've been beneath its catacombs.
I am. I have. But the cathedral will be under careful watch by the Templars. I doubt we can slip in undetected.
I'm sad, we're not getting Playboy Ezio.
We need another way in.
There's no suave Ezio, he's too serious.
Don't worry, I have already devised a way.
No, at least we got Leonardo here. Da Vinci. Leonardo winks and smiles, which suggests a surprise.
Have you heard of my work there? The Assumption of Mary?
Playboy Ezio is for his girl, not little girls. Chirps and chatter. Those hinges, they're in need of some refinements. This is like late game Ezio, where he's grown much wisdom, yeah. Absolutely. Like, he said he's known Leonardo for many years by now. And he only just met him at the start of the game, so...
Is that you, Signore Leonardo? Thank God. I still hadn't truly believed the rumors of your return.
I know. There was some trouble in Milan.
We've heard about the
I don't
scandal
remember
concerning Duke
Alberto.
Sforza. How savage.
Can someone remind me? I don't remember Alberto at all.
That's why I came back, with a creative fever inspired by my pains.
During that time of the era, people do get married and start a family at a young... Oh, definitely. The old priests gasped as if the young painter's words stung his ear.
Capisco.
Oh, Leonardo is super important.
Then have you come to finish the Assumption of Mary? It's been 4 years since you left. We've been careful to leave it untouched. Now, by the light of the Lord, you're finally back. We emptied the Duomo as you requested. I promise no one will bother you.
Grazie. I must get to work right away. My inspiration may fade at any moment.
But who are these signorine?
Like a boy's a man when he's 10.
Good day, Father. I'm here as Signore Leonardo's apprentice.
And, why... I'm here to evaluate his work for my father, of course.
Allow me to present Father Alberto, Signorina Sotheby Domenico.
Sotheby Domenico, that's a very Italian name.
She's provided huge support for my art career, so to show my gratitude, I've asked her to model.
For the Assumption of Mary?
I don't think many live past 30s. The old priest dabs a bead of sweat off his forehead unconsciously. What, are you saying Sotheby, sweet little Sotheby, cannot be a Virgin Mary? Are you implying something, sir?
La signorina is a bit young, don't you think? And not exactly how I had pictured.
No, she's a spitting image of Mary. Shut up.
Who is the artist, Father? Do not let your mind be so entrenched by outdated styles. When you look for a model, you must focus on their soul, not simply their flesh. You pay too much attention to her appearance, yet neglect what's inside. The Assumption of Mary depicts La Madonna's reception into heaven, not just in body, but in spirit as well. And what do you think best captures that moment, Father?
This is so good, this is so good.
Huh? Why are you looking at me?
Leonardo gestures at Sotheby, presenting her like a showman.
Esatto. That innocence and vitality. She may be a little young, but her spirit is perfect.
What was that? What was that just now? What was that? What was that holy sounding music just now? I could almost hear the church bells. That angelic little...
In fact, it is that innocence which makes her more qualified than anyone. She will be indispensable for my work, for my inspiration, you know?
Oh well. Then I must thank you for your compliments, Signor Leonardo.
You have convinced me once again, Leonardo. Although, something tells me that we should go deeper into this topic.
Alberto's got some questions.
Another time, perhaps. For now, I will trust in your piety and capability. Please let me know if you need anything else.
Alberto's like, methinks that Da Vinci has a thing for the youths.
As it happens,
questionable hobbies.
Father. You see, I would like to try some new perspective techniques on this work. I know that Paolo Uccello is a master of perspective. Do you have any of his works around?
See, San George and the Dragon, one of his masterpieces.
Ah, but I have already seared this one into my mind. Have you any others?
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana.
The Arte della Lana.
More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
Oh, how terrible. Those poor artists. What happened?
This was nearly 20 years ago. I suppose it was simply too expensive. The dome itself is rarely visited. It is only natural that our money go to the central nave, where all the faithful might see it. I should leave you to your work, signore. Che Dio vi benedica tutti.
Alberto crosses his heart and leaves.
They're finally gone. All right, time to start Operation Florence Typhoon! Wait, where's Vertin?
Right behind you.
Oh, where did you go? We're about to get started.
I wanted to make sure that there was no one else in the cathedral before we began. I believe we are alone now. We shouldn't be disturbed for some time.
It's always good to be cautious, Signorina. I should signal Ezio and Signora Apple now. They've waited long enough.
Is there something wrong, Vertin? You don't look well.
I'm fine. I'm not used to the smells here.
What does that mean?
The smells? It's frankincense. And myrrh. Those are the most prominent ones I can detect. I believe there may be some other local florals. I wonder if all the incense is meant to make you dizzy on purpose. What better way is there to see clouds and angels?
Oh, they're all getting drugged by psychoactives.
That's a clever theory.
But heavy incense can certainly be unpleasant for some people. Oh! But Miss Sotheby has the perfect thing to help!
I guess she's used to smoking all sorts of weed. She flings open her bag and retrieves a potion.
Apply 2 drops just inside your nose, and you should be right as rain.
Thank you.
Nearby rooftop.
Ah, the weather is truly lovely today, isn't it?
The golden apple basks cozily beneath the Tuscan sun.
Any sign of the signal yet?
Not yet.
A short time later, the assassin makes his way to the apple's side.
There's a window near the reaps. We should be able to sneak in through there.
Marvelous. All that's left to do is to wait for their signal. The sun is so warm and gentle right now. Like sipping a cup of fresh-made Cornish tea. Ouch! A bird! Did it think this apple was a fine-looking snack?
What the heck is that?
It has letters on it. It Nava.
Let me see. It's mirrored font, one of Leonardo's codes. You reverse it to get the true message. Avanti. Action.
Oh, I see. Nothing too
I don't
complex.
remember there being a
But what about this
mechanical bird in AC2.
Another of his bizarre inventions. It has to hit something to stop.
Wait, was that a thing? It's been way too long.
You should be thankful. He's improved it from his last design. It used to fly so fast that it would knock you off your feet.
Remarkable. It is an amazing invention. If I were you, I would suggest that he take good care of all his blueprints so they might be passed down in the future.
Ezio smiles.
It wouldn't do any good. His genius may well be forgotten since he guards his ideas so jealously. He writes everything in ciphers like this. He would rather see his work burn than have someone else complete it for him. He won't worry about the future until it comes. That's just his way.
And what about you, Ezio?
The assassin looks down at his own shadow.
I am an assassin. We work in the dark to serve the light. I don't want to be remembered.
That sounds lonely. Do you mind if I ask something? You've avoided speaking about your family. It sounds like something terrible happened. Are they why you became an assassin?
It is a long story. My father and brothers were killed by the Templars.
The assassin covers his face beneath the hood and replies in a soft voice.
I was only 17. So much has changed since then.
I'm terribly sorry, Ezio. Forgive me. I should never have brought it up.
Apple falls silent. For a moment, it almost seems as if his golden skin loses its shine.
It's not your fault.
His eyes trace the flight of an eagle in the distance. Then he turns and his face seems as gloomy as midnight.
It was 3 in the morning. I placed their bodies on a boat, performed their last rites, and then lit their pyre. I watched as it drifted away down the Arno, the pride of the Auditores. Yet I couldn't even bury them properly. All I could do was keep my enemies' names in mind. Fieri di Pazzi, Francesco di Pazzi, Uberto Alberti. I took their lives. Every last one of them.
The wind blows away a painful sigh.
I don't think I've told anyone that for a long time.
I can't imagine the pain. Not to mention how hard it must have been to overcome it.
Those semi-animated talking scenes would have been so nice in GF. Yeah. He shakes his head with a bitter smile.
I didn't. You don't overcome that sort of pain. No. I took it in and made it part of myself. I feel it again, raw and new. Every time I draw my blade, it's always there, guiding me from each target to the next.
But you said that assassins only kill for a just cause. Isn't that just killing for revenge?
Ezio looks out from his hood with a cold stare.
Revenge can be a just cause if it rights injustice. I have to believe that.
Footsteps disturb a nearby tile.
Someone's here.
Ezio grabs Apple and moves like a shadow beneath a nearby chimney. Not long after, 2 Templars round the edge of the roof.
Cazzo! The whole Duomo has been blocked for some honored guest. Even Signore Rodrigo can't get us in. I didn't know we'd sunk this low.
What are we even on the lookout for? Some kind of apple? Is it related to the relics?
What now?
The other Templar reaches for his neck.
A poison arrow.
He falls to the ground before finishing the words.
What? Assassin! Assassin over here!
Defeat all enemies within 10-12 rounds? Easy.
Так ярко и тепло. Don't take a wrong step.
Got so much variety in this game. It's just so... It's so good.
Whatever you say. Don't worry. It's not going to hurt us.
Hold your breath.
You know,
No, jasne. You should not keep my
Voyager's
word forever.
skin
Let me help, please.
works pretty well in this map.
Apologies, but do you have any last wishes?
That should be the last one.
Hello, Bellhound. Hello, hello. How have you been? How have you been? I'm back from fake France.
But the Templars will be on high alert. We need to hurry.
Si, signore.
Si, signore. Playing Ass Creed.
It's dusty in here. Are you sure this is the right way, Ezio?
It's the only one that isn't crawling with Templars, so it has to be.
Oh my god, he's gonna get cancer.
I guess that's a good point.
Stealth. Oh, that was stealth.
Look, there's light ahead.
They actually put stealth mechanics in the fighting. They find a narrow stairway after moving around the corner. A beam of light illuminates the space through the vent. I wonder if they're gonna give us a minigame.
Oh, who would have guessed? A secret tunnel.
Getting cancer?
Let's go, amigo.
Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's clear no one has been here for a long time. Yet a sense of danger chokes the air. No, I think that's just cancer.
The brick patterning. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
The dome's bricks are arranged diagonally, layered all the way into the shadow at the top.
We call it the spina di pesce, herringbone. Another of Brunelleschi's innovations. I know next to nothing about architecture, but Leonardo would say it helps to carry the weight of the dome.
That makes perfect sense. The diagonal arrangement must prevent them from shifting under the immense weight. A positively genius design. And to realize it, the bricks must have been layered with incredible precision.
Apple sighs unconsciously.
That would explain why it took so long to complete.
Yeah, definitely. Every single brick was laid down by a master bricklayer. We don't have those anymore.
16 years. I'm certain it must have been exciting to witness its completion after so much time. Brunelleschi, Leonardo, Uccello. Your hometown is full of amazing people, Ezio. This apple wishes he had been born here.
We replaced mastery with rulers and calculators, yeah. You know, ancient Chinese architecture is pretty fucking badass, but I don't think they have stuff like this. Ezio turns, looking over the wall.
There is no city quite like Firenze.
Hello there, immortal you. Hello, hello. Good evening. Like a row of steadfast soldiers, the bricks extend upward as the assassin climbs the stairs. Like silent observers over the course of history.
What's wrong?
There's something on the wall.
Several humanoid symbols have been hidden in a nook.
These appear to be the same symbols
There it
from the
is.
manuscript.
There it is, and there they are.
Then we're on the right path.
So with speed and cheap cost at the cost of quality, yeah. You know, Europeans always joke that American homes are made of paper. And it's not wrong. You know what thermoply is? You know what thermoply is? It's literally cardboard. And they use that structurally in America.
Look, another symbol over there.
One pursuer, two pursuers, three. The symbols appeared one after another, as if guiding the way.
We must be close. Avanti.
Like many ancient Roman architecture still holds while modern architecture can't last. To be fair though, the ancient Roman architecture has to be rebuilt every couple years. Like the Pantheon? Well, that's Grecian, but like the Pantheon needs to be rebuilt. It's kind of in horrible state of disrepair. After turning several corners, Ezio spots a beam of light. The symbols converge on a single destination. What lies ahead? An answer or more questions? See, reverse can do fade to white well. Not like MiHoYo. Oh my god, fade. I saw like this video where like this guy's like, oh my god, fade to white. Wow, fade to white. Oh my god, peak. The blinding light slowly dims, giving way to the gentle warmth of candlelight. When he opens his eyes again, he sees several discolored frescoes. In the middle of these silent figures, flowers and birds, a blank space. I mean, I guess they're not fading to white just to skip story, right? In MiHoYo, they just skip story with it.
The secret chamber.
So far, this story has been so good. It's just been so good. How many stories are there? 16. 16 chapters. A qualified model should be cold, slick, and unmoving, like a block of ice. They said, "Come, let us build a city ourselves, with a tower that reaches to the heavens." Babel? Babel?
These murals have nearly faded away.
Nonetheless, it appears we can rule out a biblical scene, nor does it appear to connect with any significant Greco-Roman mythology. Perhaps there's some metaphor hidden in the narrative of these paintings. And if we can figure it out, we will find our way to the secret chamber. The problem is, there are so many murals. Where do we begin?
In most cases, you view a fresco straight ahead and from top to bottom.
In this order, they seem to be telling a simple story about a group of people and a peculiar bird.
Simple and straightforward. Except for this part.
Oh. Ezio gazes at the blank area at the center of the fresco. As if by silent agreement, the faded pigments around it all keep their distance. All the questions seem to center there.
What is the meaning of this?
Metaphor? Refantasio? Atlas?
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, Sotheby, we're gonna experience some peak.
My face! Why have you made it look so horrible?
Please don't worry, Signorina. This is only the first stage of my draft. I must draw out the details in rough so that you won't end up looking like an empty shell. They will help to express how you stand, move around, and exhibit feelings.
Really? Then Miss Sotheby will still look pretty, right? Once you've finished with all the glamorous colors and those adorable little angels.
In a sort of way, yes. Except, of course, that it won't be you. It will be the Virgin Mary. But other than that, you'll have everything you hope for, including all the colors and the little angels.
Hooray!
Right. He's still doing the Virgin Mary.
I hadn't actually thought you'd use the time to paint.
Of course. And we must take our work seriously at that. Father Alberto may show up for an inspection at any time.
I see. I notice you've used some guidelines in the background. Are you using linear perspective theory?
Please don't take me back to art school. Please. I don't want to remember perspective theory. Please. Please, dear God. The painter's eyes light up with a surprise and delight.
Caspita, I hadn't expected you to know about that.
Where we come from, mastering this fundamental concept is essential for every
Was
artist.
being an artist of the time viable profession? I mean, artists were also architects, right? You had to be a good artist to be able to understand lines and perspective, because they needed those to drawing blueprints for building stuff. So, certainly, being an artist was viable.
Cosa? A fundamental? That would make your homeland some kind of painter's paradise. Don't tell me even your snails can paint.
Yeah. Perspective theory is taught to everybody. It's like one of the first things they teach.
Oh, that would be such a delight, don't you think? I've never painted snails, but I've painted eggs. Mr. Carson once told me it was a part of your training method that...
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. Perhaps, Mr. Leonardo, you could tell us more about your use of linear perspective. My understanding of it might differ from yours.
Not many able to grasp it. Took a while for me to wrap my head around it. But I haven't been able to put it to much practice. So I'm kind of fast and loose with it. Do you see these lines? Objects can be made to look smaller or larger or smaller depending on where they are on the line. Using them we can create a convincing sense of depth. Now try extending them and see what happens. Ah, the game's teaching us art theory! Oh my goodness. Yeah. Exactly, these are orthogonals, or perspective lines. These lines spring from a vanishing point, which is right here. There are many other orthogonals on the painting. Try looking for the rest. Two points perspective is... like, what was it? The way that I learned when I started getting confused was that when they start putting, like, perspective lines and vanishing points outside of the actual illustration.
The painting can have 3 floors.
Whoa! Education be upon thee.
Vanishing points.
Yeah, sometimes the vanishing points are not even in the illustration itself. They're on the outside parts of it that aren't drawn. This game, go back to art school! No! No! I don't want to go back there! You won't make me draw!
Wait. I guess they would get all tangled and messed up that way.
I refuse!
What was I thinking?
I went to film school for a reason. Get away from me. I don't want to draw. My hands are too delicate for that.
Multiple vanishing points. Waning sanctuaries. Eureka! I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. If the whole thing is connected to Paolo Cello, then of course, linear perspective would be crucial for solving the riddle.
He turns around, excitement gleaming in his eyes as he looks at his 2 bewildered companions.
Do you still remember the riddle? Sub cadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Could waning sanctuaries be his way of saying vanishing points?
See? I believe so. Following this logic, then for them to unite must refer to the intersection of the lines extending from the vanishing points, and waning glow naturally must refer to the setting sun.
He raises his brush, pointing towards the window.
In other words, we need to find the intersection of the vanishing points before the sun sets.
But the riddle didn't specify which painting.
You never told you went to film school. Did I not mention that before? I went to film school.
It must be a fresco right outside the secret chamber. Rumors say the secret chamber switch is hidden within a mysterious fresco. A fresco often consists of multiple sections. If all of them employ linear perspective,
Then there will be a lot of vanishing points to follow.
The sound of the bells tolling reverberates through the buildings, mingling with the rising smoke from a nearby censer.
by the bells, it must be 5 already. We must hurry and inform Ezio of our discovery. We won't be able to solve the riddle once night falls. Time is of the essence.
Then it's time we take action. Mr. Leonardo, please stay here and keep Father Alberto busy while Vertin and I inform Mr. Apple about...
Uh-oh. Why is everything all smoky? The fog from the censer thickens.
Where have these clouds come from?
No, Sotheby!
I feel like...
Protect yourself! Don't you have a potion?
I could use some shut-eye right now.
No, this isn't time to sleep. We must find... Wait. What are we trying to find?
He sounds so cute when he's... I was about to say being drugged. He sounds so cute when he's falling asleep. Yeah.
Here's sleeping gas. Cover your nose. Hurry!
The two lean on each other, but soon collapse to the floor.
Sotheby! Leonardo! Not good. This fog is getting thicker by the second.
She scrambles to get away but soon falls to the floor with the others. Films these days are a bit lower on the intellectual side, but film schools won't touch upon it and still talk about how great Citizen Kane is. After an unknown amount of time, soft footsteps echo in the darkness.
Leonardo? What's going on here? Have you fallen asleep?
Their silence is a silent affirmation.
Keep on sleeping, poor lambs. And may you have sweet dreams. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Oh no, of course he's evil. He has his eyes closed. You should never trust someone who has their eyes closed. Especially, that means Asians. Their eyes are always closed. Don't trust the people with the chinky eyes. Says the Asian. I'm not Asian. I'm white, clearly. I didn't go to film school, but I did go for a skill for film. Oh. Asian Uncle Ruckus. What? Why are you sleeping, Apple?
Uccello.
Who? Where? Oh, sorry. I hadn't meant to drift asleep. It's just that so much has happened over the past few days.
The assassin's attention is fixed intently on the fresco before him.
Perhaps the bird in the fresco represents Uccello himself. Uccello means bird, after all.
So then in these paintings, Uccello is a wondrous bird that has many followers.
A metaphor.
It seems like we're nearly there, but something's still missing. Perhaps I can take a closer look.
Apple slowly floats upward to the blank area. As if in perfect synchronization, a beam of light passes through the stained glass, illuminating Apple in the blank area before him. Fervent reds, vivid greens, a panoply of new colors blossom in the light, only to fade like the ebbing tide.
You saw that too, right?
Ezio nods.
There were colors. Fleeting, yes. But no trace of color is ever fully erased. Let's see.
Ezio wipes the blank section of the wall, then sniffs his hand.
There's a faint metallic smell.
Metallic smell? But this apple doesn't see anything on the wall that could create such a smell.
Trust me. In my line of work, I've become very familiar with this scent.
There is unwavering confidence in his tone.
I do hope you aren't implying that those awful rumors that Mr. Leonardo told me yesterday are true.
Then they cut their wrists to shed blood, mix it with their hair and soil, and painted the mixture on the wall. It's the smell of iron from blood.
No. I refuse to follow this train of thought. It must be something else, something less gory. Give me a minute. Metal oxidation, frescoes, and pigment.
Or it could just be the pigment and paint. A series of keywords emerge and intertwine in his mind until the final piece of the puzzle falls into place.
Oh, I've got it! Many artists in this era use pigments derived from minerals such as ochre, lapis lazuli, and chromium compounds. When exposed to moisture, they undergo oxidation, which may be the source of this metallic scent.
Apple stares at the blank space in front of him.
Yes, it all makes sense now. I've cracked the code to this perplexing riddle, and the answer shines brighter than ever before.
A deliberate pause, as if awaiting thunderous applause from his audience.
Per favore.
The assassin stifles a laugh and makes a polite bow to suggest he continue.
I can only conclude that the artist used a special pigment that's only visible under specific lighting.
Only visible under specific lighting? How? That sounds like sorcery.
This isn't sorcery, amico. It's science. Back in this apple's timeline, homeland, pigments like this are not particularly rare. But why does this phenomenon seem to be receptive to my body? Oh, I see!
Apple's golden glow grows even brighter, like a small rising sun.
So this apple is no different than a kind of optical filter.
An optical filter?
As you might know, sunlight consists of various wavelengths of electromagnetic radiation.
No, he most definitely does not know that. He most definitely does not know that.
Waves of sunlight? I don't get it.
Never mind that. Let's assume this pigment is only visible under specific colors of light, say, red light or orange light. At dusk, when the sun is near the horizon, its rays travel through the atmosphere at a steeper angle, which diffuses the blue and ultraviolet light, causing the sunlight to appear more orange and red. A sunset, in other words.
Ezio would be so lost while Leonardo would be intrigued.
Building on this,
absolutely.
If we use an optical filter to block out even more blue and ultraviolet wavelengths...
You may as well get to the point, Signore Apple, because you've lost me.
Apple twirls excitedly in midair.
With the right amount of red and orange light, the pigment on the wall should become visible.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
Well, that's true. Highly limited in duration, and in size too. Nothing like the breathtaking display Leonardo demonstrated in the monastery. It may require a particular angle to achieve the desired effect. However, figuring that out will take some complex mathematical calculations.
They both pause to examine the painting. The white space remains undisturbed, impervious to its observers.
So, this is Uccello's final puzzle, huh? All this has really piqued my curiosity, Ezio. What kind of a man was this Paolo Uccello?
Mi dispiace. I can't even recall his face, though I'm not surprised by his use of riddles. If he is anything like the other artists I know. They all like hiding puzzles in their work. It's a means of protecting them from imposters. I do know he has a passion for drawing birds. That's part of the reason they call him Uccello.
You can tell from the meticulous detailing he painted them with.
Other than that, though, he was quite ordinary.
Not as lively as Leonardo, nor as eccentric as Brunelleschi.
Is that so? Yet this ordinary man had a mind as vast as the universe itself. Not only was he a legendary painter, but he was also a pioneer in perspective and lighting. The perplexing puzzles he left in his works have proved an enduring challenge for scholars to decipher. Not to mention, he seems to be one of these compliners.
At this point, I feel like this is just like the writers trying to gushing about how much they loved these old artists. Ezio doesn't seem to give the accusation much weight. Reaching out his hand, he gently brushes a chipped wall.
He was also a Florentine, and it's no wonder that a Florentine can work wonders.
The fog in the central nave has cleared. She awakens feeling like her body is filled with lead.
Sotheby?
Yeah, this game is...
Leonardo?
It's all about the appreciation for the arts.
Don't eat me, please.
Oh, that's adorable. Don't worry, I won't eat you. You're not tasty enough. Yet. Verton notices a half-open censer on the altar table.
That must have been the source of the sleeping gas. Thank you, Miss Sotheby. That potion you gave me seems to have mitigated the effects of the gas.
I'm not tasty. Really? Oh.
Oh, jeez. Does she have like some hidden trauma? The sleeping young lady appears gripped in a terrible nightmare.
It seems they aren't going to be waking up anytime soon. There you go.
The dozing duo are dragged behind the altar, hidden beneath the holy protection of its shadow.
You should be safe here, for the time being.
Ugh. Angel's trumpets are poisonous. Keep clear from them.
I'm sorry.
Is that
I'll be back
foreshadowing?
as soon as I can.
Angel's trumpets?
Bene. Our reinforcements are in position. I understand that the Padre already took care of the rats in the central nave. You, go fetch them and lock them up.
Si, Comandante!
The rest of you will follow me to eliminate our troublesome assassin. Seize the golden apple and claim those relics. Now pull yourselves together. We can't let this assassin get the drop on us. So if I catch any of you slacking off, you're going to wish I'd kicked you off the ledge here. Capito?
Si, Comandante!
May the Father of Understanding guide... Huh?
The Templar commander notices a slender shadow behind a brick chimney.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Good afternoon, sir.
You! Aren't you that visitor from last night?
A breeze sweeps through, carrying up the tension in the air.
Don't tell me. You snuck your way up here for some sightseeing, signorina. Prendetela!
Wait, what? That's fine, she's got a Glock. She's got a Glock, she'll be okay.
Bravo! A gloriously silly and thrilling act of...
Just as what's been practiced countless times. Anyone else? Is she here?
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
Whatever you say.
En todos los momentos.
I believe in you.
Коротко, но ясно.
Do I have to do this?
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole. Ezio, non mi fix! It's alright.
Okay, so I guess the way that the stealth system works is that your first attacks will always be stronger. Enemy's detection level goes up every round, taking less damage.
Don't worry, it's not going to hurt us.
I know how to do it.
Más allá del concepto mundano en todos los momentos.
It knows where to go.
Hey, witness me!
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
My sword sharp.
Whatever you say. Don't worry, it's not going to hurt us.
Tell me what to do. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
It'll come back. You should not keep my words forever. The reasons don't matter anymore.
I can see. I am able to see clearly.
El camino a Tlón.
I know how to do it.
He doesn't get a Kellen? Aww.
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
That's a shame. I think he deserves a cut in. Guys, I have to say something. I have to admit to something. After going to fake France,
Flanker from the other side.
I realized... Guys, I know this is like a deep betrayal, but... I don't hate the French. I don't hate the French. In fact, I think I like the French. Don't tell anyone, okay? Don't tell anyone.
She must be with the assassins. Don't let her get away.
Obviously, these tiles weren't made for running. Her foundation training didn't include any programs on rooftop evasion.
I need to find Ezio and Mr. Apple, but...
The enormous dome looms ahead, the dark ventilation grates resembling the dim, watchful eyes of giant beasts. What is with this music? Far from a welcoming sight.
How should I get inside?
It appears you're lost, Signorina. Thieves, courtesans, and foreigners. I've always wondered why the assassins only attract the likes of you as allies.
It's not hard to side with the assassins, when the only other option is you.
Huh. You're just a band of faithless lowlifes, nothing more.
She inches backward, but finds that there's no more roof left to meet her step.
Do you cherish your life, Signorina? Or will you leap down like one of those suicidal assassins?
Is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it? Leap of fate? Leap of faith. Leap of faith, not fate. Laughter erupts from the advancing thugs. Her heart beats faster and faster, as if it might burst up from her throat at any moment. A throwing knife pierces through the commander's eye.
My eye!
My eye! Oh no! My eye! Dead on. Flashes of flying blades flicker in the chaos. The Templars fall from the rooftop one by one. Just around the corner, a grayish figure stands silently, like a phantom in the sunlight.
Ezio!
Follow the
back
wall
out.
on your right until you see a mechanical bird. I placed it there to mark a hidden window. Your friend's waiting for you there.
What about you?
The assassin takes a step forward, directing his gaze toward another wave of Templars. Their armor glints coldly in the waning sunlight, forming a restless silver sea on the rooftop.
I have other work to do.
Right. I wonder how much longer this event is going to go for, this part 1. A colorful story. She wrote everything down to remember those unexpected yet beautiful days. Good heavens! I never thought linear perspective would be so hard to learn. I asked plenty of dumb questions, but Uccello answered all of them patiently, and kept encouraging me. Father said I needed more practice too. The lords kept throwing out new ideas, but Uccello always managed to talk them down. The fresco is getting more and more lively and artistic. It is an honor to witness the birth of a masterpiece. Following Uccello's advice, everyone tried that magical paint, including the most stubborn ones among us. I hope these days never end. Among us? We are being dismissed. My skills have improved over these last few days. Uccello generously shared his paint with us before he left. The story is coming to an end. We have to leave the painting unfinished. I put away the paint, but its odor remains in my mind. Maybe I'll read to chapter 10. A deadly dusk. Sadly, this story was never about freedom, it was about order. Actually, maybe I could just Google it. How many nodes?
Oh, I'm so relieved to see you safe and sound, Vertin.
Doesn't say. Nobody says it. Oh well. We'll just keep going. Seems long. Each main story is like, each main event is like 20. Well, actually, yeah, most events are 20. They're 20 nodes, so it usually takes me 2 or 3 streams, depending on how fast I am. I feel like this one might be longer though.
We heard the sounds of fighting from below, and Ezio decided to check if any of you were in trouble.
Sorry for worrying you. But Ezio...
The sound of fighting has ceased for a while. The dead silence feels ominous.
I'm certain Mr. Ezio can handle it. He knows what he's doing.
The Templars came prepared today. I'll go handle them. You stay here.
Are you certain? What if it's a trap? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should go to get...
You don't need to worry. I've dealt with the Templars for many years.
The assassin flicks his wrists, the cold sheen of the hidden blades flashing in the shadows. He's always ready.
This is just yet another battle the Templars will lose. Besides, you are my friends. I won't let them put you in danger.
The assassin descends the stone steps in bounding leaps. As he moves, he looks up and gives Apple a final reassuring smile.
I promise you. We'll meet again, amico.
He's a selfless man.
And exceptionally perceptive. These Templars are indeed well prepared today. I came out of the central nave because Sotheby and Leonardo were knocked unconscious by some kind of sleeping gas.
What?
The priest named Alberto was likely behind it. I've hidden the 2 of them behind the altar, but there's no telling how long they'll be safe there.
This is bad. We still haven't figured out the trick to opening the secret chamber. Let's hurry, and we can exchange information on the way.
Step by step, the 2 climb up the long and narrow stone stairs.
Optical filters. Uccello. Bird.
Yes, that's all we've managed to uncover so far.
Seems Ezio bond with the apple more than the other characters. It makes sense.
Any new clues?
She instinctively glances over the dim stairway below them. I mean, he's not very trustful of people, you know? Because, you know, with all that. But apple's an apple.
Nothing substantial. But combining what you mentioned about the fresco and what the father said.
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome. But it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte de... More than a dozen artisans and artists, including...
If I might speculate, I think that the fresco isn't a puzzle or the key to any mystery, but rather a reflection of the experience of the artists themselves as they were painting the cathedral.
The artist's real experience? But how would you explain this surreal-looking stone?
What if it's not a stone in the first place? Perhaps it's that optical filter you proposed.
You mean that Uccello had an optical filter too? Oh, that's smart. Even in this era, an optical filter wouldn't be impossible to make. All you need is something that reflects the light properly. For example, a small piece of stained glass. Anyway, we just need to get to the secret chamber to confirm it for ourselves. We're almost there.
Fade to white. Oh my god, peek! Mihoyo!
When did he...
A priest stands in the supposedly empty room, hands behind his back. He looks as if he has been there the whole time.
You seem surprised to see me here, Signore Golden Apple and Signorina Apprentice?
So you were working with them. Just as I suspected.
You hid your discovery about linear perspective from your friend to avoid being spied on, didn't you? That was wise.
Heavy footsteps come from behind the two outsiders. A group of Templars emerges from the shadows, pouring out like cobwebs in the dim light.
But it seems we weren't clever enough to see through your lies about emptying the cathedral.
I never lied. What a baffling accusation. All I have done is call in my dear friends who had been exposed to the scorching sun, while you were sleeping on the job.
I don't understand. You seem like a respectable man of the cloth. Why would you betray your faith to serve the Templars?
The priest's face darkens.
Betray? I've been a Templar all along. There was no one to betray.
But isn't Leonardo your friend?
Even the closest of friends may keep a secret or two from one another, don't they?
Oh damn, Ankh actually looks pretty... you know? Damn. You know, I'm not gay or anything, but I think there's some girls that would be into this guy. He's got a certain charm about him.
It's not so different from his
I can
secret
see
connections with the assassins.
Do you think Clara would like this guy?
This truly is an era of distrust.
Ah, and speaking of our friend Leonardo and that model girl, I admit you hid them quite well. It took our men some time to find them.
She just dragged them behind the altar. That's all she did. Ignoring the anxious look from the young woman, the priest casually paces in front of the fresco, admiring it as if it were any other painting.
So beautiful. I've always liked the way the line layers peel away. Like buried sins exposed to the light. Layer after layer stripped away. It's a kind of purification.
Okay, he's kind of a freak. He turns around and reverently makes a sign of the cross over his chest.
Now, open the chamber if you still care about the safety of your friends.
Let me warn you, Ezio Auditore is on his way here. He will stop at nothing to destroy you Templars.
Damn, Apple. El Aura right there. The declaration seems to have no effect on the priest.
Ezio, you say? Oh, I'm afraid I must be the one to tell you he's not coming back.
What? What do you mean by that?
Alberto steps to the window, looking down at the red-tiled rooftops below.
You will find we are also quite experienced in dealing with assassins. He will find his eternal rest here in Firenze this day.
Oh. It feels like we're getting towards the end. I hope it's not the end already. There's a lot. There's a lot. The Creed. Stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent. Hide in plain sight. Be one with the crowd. Blood. Some say Florence is a land baptized in glory and blood. So much blood has been spilled here by the Romans and the Saints, the Guelphs and the Ghibellines, and those who fought for freedom.
Give it up, assassin. The old city is looking for you. You won't get away this time. Our orders are clear. Secure the relics and the golden apple. And one equally important command from the Pope himself. Kill the assassin Ezio Auditore.
I guess this is before he fistfights the Pope.
We will help you open the secret chamber.
Vertin, we can't just... Wait. When did you figure out how to open the secret chamber?
Alberto offers a satisfied clap.
Bene, bene. It's time you shared your little secret.
Vertin.
Everything will be all right. Now, let's pay attention to the fresco.
Her calm tone is a mask worn over the swirling pool of anxiety.
Can you recall the riddle?
Of course. It's how we got this far. Sub cadenti fulgore, cadentia sanctuaria coniunguntor.
Leonardo proposed that these waning sanctuaries must refer to vanishing points. And by unite, he means the place these vanishing points connect.
Oh no, he's dumb.
So we need to find where they are connected. What does the other half of the sentence mean then? Under the waning glow.
Teach me, young girl. Take me under your wing.
Could it be that the optical filter, I suppose that's me, must be placed at their intersection at dusk?
I believe so.
Well done, my obedient lambs. You've cracked the puzzle quite nicely. Now what follows is just some tedious work from my side.
Released from the priest's sensor, wisps of fog stretch and encroach, inch by inch within the small enclosed space.
This apple feels light and dizzy. Are we in heaven now?
It's that sleeping gas again. Hold your breath.
Hold my...
Time seems to have stopped moving. The air is filled with heavy doses of scopolamine and atropine. They alter colors, twist lines, and disregard all physical laws effortlessly.
Ooh.
Are we getting drunk? We are getting drunk.
So below.
Guys.
As below, so above.
Enjoy responsibly, alright?
Stolto, do you think I'd give you the chance to buy time for your friends?
I always, take care not to get drunk. But I also don't like being the dad. I don't like being the drinking dad, so... And ads on the best part, I cry. I'm so sorry. Oh no, ads. The priest's figure tilts and bends in the vision. Only his lips seem to remain in place.
We will bring order to this chaotic world. By straying from order, you invite your own doom. You're bound to fade.
Damn, he looks so ugly. I'm getting dizzy.
Huh?
The sharp, clear cry of an eagle snaps a timekeeper back to awareness. The priest paces over the stained glass window. At first he looks anxious, but then he appears to relax.
My memory is as poor as ever. It's nearly dusk, and our assassin is most assuredly dead.
You say that without any confidence. Dust-covered stained glass and blood spray intertwined into a breathtaking art of light. The priest kneels in the sunset light, staring up at his own death reflected in his killer's eyes.
Ezio. How?
A faint metallic scent lingers in the air, blood and dust staining the assassin's grayish robe. He arrives just in time.
You claim to bring order, but all you do is seek control.
Aura!
Neither the world nor its people will bow so easily.
Peek! Peek! Max Aura! Man, if only I had Sotheby. Wait, actually, do I have Sotheby? I don't think I have her. If only if I had Sotheby. She's really sweet. Let's see. You're not Sotheby, you're not Sotheby, you're not Sotheby. I don't have Sotheby. I don't have Sotheby. Damn, this sucks. And what level? Insight 3, level 20. Father Alberto. Beneath the veneer of the pious faith, desire and sin may cloak themselves as virtues. Change the world of poems and paintings are words of both pure and vile. Let's use Melania.
Wait! Give me 10 more minutes.
And what else do we use? Melania and Isolde?
Time for treatment.
Let's go. I ended up using impromptu team. Yeah, impromptu is fun, but what the hell is that?
For now.
What the hell is that?
Don't fall for his tricks, Ezio.
This world has fallen to sin. Only the Templars have the strength to put it in order.
Beat it in like 4 turns?
We are the
nice.
instruments of this world's salvation.
Bro, calm yourself.
It is here.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
No.
I can hear it.
Whatever you say.
En todos los momentos.
The show's
We'll do
on,
this.
hounds. Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Коротко, но ясно.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica.
Time
El
waits for no
fundamento
one,
del mundo.
even for a great feat.
Wait, what's going on? Ow, he's drugging us. But no matter. It gains AP when at the start of the room. Atonement. What? I don't care. You're not so scary.
El camino a Tlón.
It is here.
Plan A,
Plan B.
en todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Ew, he's so ugly.
Never even stood a chance.
Am I
We have gone so far astray from the light.
An
Don't let your
unconventional
guard
choice.
down. He likely still has something up his sleeve.
Nuestra aliado es la
They are
verdad.
led to destruction by their delusions. Brought to catastrophe by their ignorance. They must perish.
Dude is getting high off his own drugs. For real, for real.
The show's on, hounds.
Don't worry. It's not going to hurt us.
The show's on, hounds. I can hear it.
Mine's the blade.
Wait, my AP.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat. Winterstürme wischen den Wundermond.
You know what? Screw you.
The reasons don't matter anymore.
What a tragedy.
Screw you.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. El camino a Tlón.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Idealismo. Vuelos de fantasía. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Easy. 4 rounds.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while.
The poem I just wrote is amazing.
Feels like that was the end of the story, though. I would have liked to see more of Ezio. The few defeat the many in this battle. The priest lies on the ground, his pale Asian face distorted by a rippling pool of blood.
Ezio. Sei un cane bastardo.
Get assassinated, bitch. Get 2 more nodes, so you'll be fine. Alright,
Un
okay,
assassino
cool.
non
Thanks
perde
for
mai
letting me
di
know.
vista il suo bersaglio.
How did you survive?
You're outnumbered, assassin. There's no way you can survive this. It's better that you kneel and accept your fate. No one can withstand the order.
I mean, there's a lot of things he could do. He has caltrops, he can throw money around, he can throw smoke. Plenty of options. The doors and windows on the streets have been tightly shut. The bustle on the street has disappeared. Even the windfall is silent, anticipating the worst.
Outnumbered? Where did you get that
And
idea?
of course he could also summon. In the later AC2 games, he could summon other people to help him. Shadows emerge from behind him, flanking him on either side.
Where did they...
Leaping down from the rooftops, sneaking in from the alleys, the phantoms swiftly gathered behind Ezio. Tomorrow new Somnus. The wordless determination in their eyes speaks for them. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins. You can tell like the writers really love the game.
All those lowlifes you so readily dismissed. When I needed them, they came to our aid.
Dude has kill streaks.
Impossible.
One knee on the ground, the assassin stares at the priest's trembling eyes, writhing in pain.
By every soldier and summon every knight and every Templar in this city. It will never be enough.
The assassin's hidden blade is driven through the priest's heart.
No. Can't end like this.
Soft. But as it seems like the priest should breathe his last, he begins to laugh.
Assassins. You're merely puppets on a string. Driven by delusion. Each life you take brings you one step closer to the darkness.
Entering the darkness is not a curse for us. It is our most solemn duty. An assassin does not fear the darkness any more than an eagle would fear the sky.
La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena.
He closes the fallen priest's eyes with undue reverence.
Requiescat in pace.
Ah! He said the thing! He said the thing! Ah! Man, I know a lot of those assassination missions were complete bullshit, and where you get seen by one guard and then you'd be hiding forever, waiting for the timer to go out. Man, that stuff sucked, but I still love the game. When you finally managed to finish the assassination, it felt so good. Beneath the cathedral, it's only natural for an unknown creature to be kept in the basement. Don't move, Mr. Leonardo. There's a nightmare lying on your shoulder. It's dangerous. Nonsense. I didn't hire any model called Nightmare. I must be mistaken then. That could be an underdeveloped Sukarath. Look, it's greeting me. Oh, it's La Volpe! I love that guy! You two can barely stand. I suggest we wait for the illusion to wear off before we go. I wish the game actually drew his face, though. Greetings, Mr. Fox. Allow me to introduce you to the Sukarath. Unlike the ones in the stories, it's actually very friendly. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters. Look, it won't get mad. It won't get mad. Even if you pull its tail like this. I can't breathe. Are you sure it's not mad? Let's take some more rest. Miss Sotheby, do you mind letting go of Leonardo's mantle? Aww. I'm glad they could include him. Primavera. Guys, I love Primavera sauce. Very delicious. I could go for some right now. The brilliance and hope of the Renaissance. It's not black and gray. AC Rogue shows assassins can be quite flawed. Alright, what's in the secret chamber? Is it actually money?
Oh,
Relics?
thank heavens. No more befuddling riddles and clouds of sleeping gas. I've never loved this world as much as I do now. You were quite clever to cooperate with Alberto to stall for time. But how did you know that Ezio was coming to save us?
I didn't know. But I knew that irritating Alberto would risk the safety of Sotheby and Leonardo. Moreover, I think I may have actually figured out what the relics truly are.
A small brownish shadow flashes past the window.
That sound is familiar, isn't it?
Reminder that Ezio is a womanizer. I know! That's the title of this stream! He's absolutely a womanizer, but all the women in this game are gay.
I'll take a look.
I don't think anyone talk nor care about the protagonists in later games. Did they care about Odyssey? Because that's where we're headed next. Another clumsy little bird carrying its creator's encrypted message.
Sicuro. He means he's safe. Looks like my friends from the Thieves Guild have already rescued Leonardo and Signorina
the
Sotheby.
Thieves Guild, the Courtesans, and what else was there? There's a third group, wasn't there? Mercenaries?
You seem to have a lot of friends. I always thought that assassins worked alone.
I don't hear much anyone talk about Odyssey.
Quite the opposite. True assassins are more than just killers. We are the manifestation of a belief. A belief in freedom, and the ability to fight for it. We do not hold to any authority but our own. We are free to follow our own path, and many share that belief. That's why we are never alone.
Just like the artists that painted these, I imagine they must see each other as fellow believers in art.
For a moment, everyone takes a moment to appreciate the mottled frescoes surrounding them.
So, the outline of their story should be clear now.
One by one, the pages that had been scattered to an unknown corner of history fall neatly together. They should have been carried by the winds of time, like fallen leaves. But if these pages were ever meant to be rediscovered someday, then yes. Now is that moment.
About 20 years ago, a group of painters led by Uccello started working on the fresco here. Even today, you can still sense the enthusiasm in their work.
The essence of linear perspective lies not only in reproducing reality, but in the narrative quality of space itself.
Oh no, 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 make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. They're gonna go all... Yamete kure. Please, stop, stop, stop. They're gonna nerd out.
You have only scratched the surface. If you truly want to grasp the essence of the concept,
No!
I suggest you
We
read
had
Plato's
enough
theory
of this. We had this on the Math Island I haven't read yet. We had this in Recoletta's story. Please. I can't handle this.
Rather than simply copying nature, as artists, we should strive to reveal their true ideals through our work.
So pretentious.
I'm so jealous of them. They are so talented and knowledgeable. Unlike me, I feel dizzy just seeing those guidelines.
I enjoyed 3 actually because it was more like a divided family tragedy.
Bah! Let me show you some tricks. Better than mere linear perspective.
Here, Uccello lifted a stained glass to showcase his wondrous optical phenomenon.
Not again, Uccello! You can't keep altering our work with that strange pigment of yours!
Oh, what a mess. And
if it goes against our patron's instructions? What if they find out about it?
Look close.
The modified colors and lines do give the work a little more life. Fine. I admit it. You know what you're doing.
Oh, thank God that they're not going that direction. All right. I can fuck with this.
He's right. I say we keep it. It's not like our patrons are ever smart enough to figure these things out anyway.
I like this guy.
It never occurred to me painting could be so liberating. Thank you for enlightening me.
Huh? Of course. To paint is to find freedom. That is what it always has been.
Uccello is a bird, or are they an avatar as a bird? You can decide that for yourself. I choose to believe that Uccello is an actual bird.
Creation.
He's literally a bird.
But it didn't last long.
I'm sorry. We must suspend funding for now. There is simply no money to pay you.
All at once, the painters and artisans were kicked out of the cathedral, stripped of their right to finish their final painting, leaving no room for negotiation.
No payments and no written records were left behind.
But life had to go on. These painters and artisans scattered each one, doing what they could to earn their bread, but always returning to the unfinished fresco that tugged at their heartstrings.
That night, I returned to the dome, but I never expected to find Uccello there as well. Then others came, one by one. Turns out, I wasn't the only one reluctant to leave our work behind.
No payments. Uccello's persona. Sounds so familiar and so common, yeah. Won't you just be satisfied with exposure?
Again, Uccello
What am
lifted
I?
the stained glass and...
Some sort of exhibitionist?
Their story has come to a pause here. Now let's finish it.
He lifts the apple gently into the light. It reflects off his golden radiance as the assassin walks towards the unfinished fresco. Tell me what you need. I can see the lines plain as day. Ezio, could you mark the orthogonals for us? Keep extending them back until they converge once more, at the vanishing point, where everything disappears. So we have 4 vanishing points. Yeah! 4-point perspective. Kill me. Actually, no, this is still single-point perspective for all of these. Yeah. But maybe they're combined to make a single portrait. If that were the case, then it'd be a 4-point perspective. Which I have no idea how to do. I never got past 2-point perspective. The next step is to connect the vanishing points in pairs to form 2 lines. The point where 2 lines intersect on the blank wall is under the waning glow. And that's the very answer we've been looking for. The sole point of convergence. What's our next move? Miss Virgin did say something about placing this apple at the vanishing point, didn't she? That is correct. The vanishing points, hidden beneath layers of lime plaster and pigments, finally merge in the waning sunlight. The only thing left to do is lift apple up and wait for the perfect ray of light. As twilight streams down over the fresco, the once drab surface begins to change color.
Let's leave something behind for our own sake. Birds with grayish feathers. Bells that ring at dusk. Or the Arno River running free. Let's do it with all that we have left. Our brushes and pigments.
So that is what all of this is.
Aww. Just a group of artists who cast aside all constraints to finish a masterpiece. No linear perspective, no intricate designs, yet a masterpiece nonetheless. They left behind a magnificent spring for Florence. New code? Oh yeah! There's probably a bunch of codes that I missed since I was away. Okay, one more node. The Stalker. The protagonist's adventure is over, marking the beginning of the merchant's search. Piles of sand, quicklime mixture, and a bit of carbon dust. Several nails and punched paintings. Just some leftover materials they didn't use. Worthless to me. The Book Merchant. 2 carving knives, several brushes, and a piece of glass. Nothing worth taking. The glass looks like some kind of lens. Dried paint. They didn't seal the paint can with beeswax. What a waste. A dozen letters of several intact paintings. Finally, something worth taking. I can make a new manuscript and name it Mystery of the Frescoes or Wonders of Florence. No, I need a more eye-catching title. Scaffoldings collapsed. Messy carvings, a group of dancing human symbols. Their meaning is unclear. Is this a signature? I bet the scaffoldings were broken by the ones who were fighting. Oh, the book merchant was in there. Corner of the secret chamber. A dusty letter found inside the chamber. Part of the writing is blurred. Dear Uccello, it's been too long since we parted. I heard you went back to Prato Vecchio. Is it still as beautiful as you said it was? I still remember what it looked like in your painting. A sea of olive and fig trees. Those days we spent together were just like a dream. I've always wanted to pick up the brush once again, but my life is already occupied by meaningless housework. They said I didn't have much time left, blurred. But I came back without letting anyone know. When I left a new signature at the corner, I found that our friends had done the same thing. Lippi, Giovanni. What about you? I'm never sure since you've always been so unpredictable. How are you doing? Hopefully you're still drawing. In fact, I know you are. Bianca. Bianca and Antonia. Aww. Oh, is that a child? Oh, she's a mom now. That's cute. Discord gave me a successful leap? What's that? Aww. So for her, that was like a time of joy. A moment of peace. I could never think of leaving. Let that song drift away to Tuscany. No, I know you're talking about the reverse Discord. I don't know what you mean by leap.
What happened after that? The treasure hunters must have opened the secret chamber and found the Compliner's relics, right?
Well, there was no treasure inside. Just a few letters and a painter's address.
That's it? What about all those symbols? Don't tell me you made it all up.
Easy, allow me to continue. Long after the poor painters and artisans scattered to the wind, each of them received a special pigment from Uccello. They used it on other projects they worked on, leaving their signatures, these symbols behind to mark their work. And so concludes our Firenze fresco mystery. To celebrate this touching story, I've hired a team of talented artists to reproduce their paintings in a new book. And I gave it a wonderful title.
Right, because he found the paint.
La Primavera di Firenze.
The spring in Florence. The crowd lets out a chorus of dissatisfaction.
Che delusione.
È un titolo terribile.
Oh, I've got something even better here. A map straight from the Spanish court with a direct route to India. Think of the opportunities that await you.
Oh my goodness. Poor guy. Hidden relics, missing artists. No matter the season, you'll hear all kinds of legends in Florence just minutes after you arrive. Perhaps everyone who has ever lived here is destined to become a legend themselves. In the midst of the bustle, the Tuscan sun has quietly begun to sink below the horizon.
I have a serious question. What is there in India that is worth all this fuss? If Marco Polo is to be believed, not even there can one escape the troublesome rumors of merchants and courtiers.
I'm gonna miss Da Vinci.
Unfortunately, humanity's thirst for gossip knows neither geographical nor temporal boundaries. But this apple still finds it so strange that all the rumors about these complaners turned out to be false, from top to bottom. Seems like, no matter the era, lies always travel faster than the truth.
In the end, there were no complaners.
Well, I wouldn't say that. In fact, the rumors didn't really hold much weight until you arrived.
Huh?
The assassin gazes out at the distant crimson clouds.
The complaners' relics weren't the most important thing we were searching for. In fact, we were looking for an apple. One very much like you. So when you turned up, looking like the very apple we had lost, it was only natural for us, and the Templars, to keep an eye on you. Of course, it turns out you weren't the apple we were looking for.
And you're only telling me this now? I thought we were friends.
It's only because I consider you friends that I had to keep this from you. That apple brings bloodshed and war wherever it appears.
Well, then it does sound like quite the troublesome thing.
The assassin smiles.
You've caused quite a stir in Firenze yourself. No need to be modest.
Esatto. You are an amazing apple in your own right. My only regret is that I never got the chance to dissect you and study your inner workings.
I hope you don't mind, but I think you may have to keep that regret forever. Ah! Miss Sotheby! Why did you sneak up on me like that?
I'm gonna miss Sotheby. I actually really like this skin for her.
I did not. I just wanted to tell you that Burton and I met an old gentleman down there who was kind enough to give us directions. Well, he said if we keep heading northwest along the Arno River, and then, anyway, we'd end up in Prato Vecchio eventually.
I do believe you may have skipped some, if not all, of the necessary information.
Sotheby becoming an assassin, scaring both Da Vinci and Apple.
Ezio knows the way. All we need to do now is deliver the letter to Signore Uccello. I suppose we must say goodbye to our dear Firenze for now.
Oh, that red is so vibrant, like an endless field of poppies.
Ah, peak! Peak! Too bad we can't see their faces. What a beautiful illustration. It carries the brilliance and hope of the Renaissance. The red flows across the sky in a rosy stream, passing through the window flower boxes hanging over Florentine streets until it pours into the winding Arno River.
What did I say? This place has the best view.
It is positively gorgeous. I see why you insisted we all come up here together.
A place of beauty like this is a
even the
fitting
bird is
place
here.
for farewells.
Before saying goodbye, the soft whispers between friends fade into the coming night's breeze, melting with the golden glow of the setting sun.
By the way, I had a discussion with some of my fellow painters. We discovered that Prato Vecchio is rich in a special mineral. One need only grind and heat it properly. Then presto! You have yourself some invisible pigment.
So that's the source of the pigment used in the fresco.
Uccello was born in Prato Vecchio. It's safe to assume he brought some from his hometown to Florence.
Just a hint of this powder, and you are able to create a vast array of remarkable colors. Among them, the most famous is a color some call Firenze Red.
Firenze red.
A red that isn't too glaring or gaudy. You see it on the rooftops of the houses, the reflections on the rivers at dusk, and even on the signs of street-side shops. It's no wonder many praise Florence in its magnificent red.
It's a good name.
One week later. The bumpy journey has finally come to an end.
Finally. That darling little house up ahead. Must be Mr. Uccello's home.
A small farmhouse stands beneath the thick shade of olive trees ahead, the stone walls glowing white in the afternoon sun. The young lady takes a few excited strides ahead, then pauses. I'm surprised her father let her leave.
I just realized something. When he learns from us that his friend Bianca has been dead for years, he might be very sad.
But she's got a beautiful daughter.
Signore Uccello.
Go see him, you're an uncle now.
Will be an old man by now. A man of his age grows familiar with death and farewells.
Oh, Ezio's coming here too. The assassin gently pats Sotheby.
Let's go.
Wonder why they're coming to see Uccello. Because they've seen the painting? He steps forward, pushing open the vine-covered gate.
Oh, who are you? Where did you pop up from?
The small courtyard is vibrant with life, and a woman with paint stains covering her dress stands alone in the sunlight.
Apologies for the intrusion, Signora. My name is Ezio Auditore from Firenze. We're here looking for Paolo Uccello. We have a letter here addressed to him from one of his friends.
Friends? I'm not sure my father would agree he had any friends.
Is that so? Well, the letter is signed Bianca.
Bianca? You should have said so earlier. Please, put the letter down. It's meant for me.
She's got such an aggressive accent. I love it.
The letter mentions a particular piece of stained glass and details of the fresco in the Florence Cathedral. We assumed it must have been meant for Mr. Uccello.
The woman looks wistfully in the direction they came, then laughs as if recalling a joyful memory.
It appears I've deceived you as well. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Antonia Uccello, and perhaps the Uccello you friendly strangers are looking for.
Oh! Was Paolo a fake name?
I see. So Bianca has passed away too.
Her paint-covered hand grips the yellow papers tightly.
That fresco was the last work we did together. Father passed away soon after, leaving behind my sick mother and a pile of debts. I used to follow Father wherever he went, whatever job he took. Sculpture, masonry, painting, frescoes, everything. I learned all I could from him, and after he died, hoped to accept commissions independently. But as a woman, it was almost impossible.
Almost.
But once I left Firenze and began using Father's name to make a living, some of his old patrons were kind enough to keep sending work my way, provided I concealed my true identity.
Oh, so you're the imposter!
Man! Antonia gives the impertinent artist a glare.
I admit I tried to imitate Father's style in my earlier works, but I'm much more than just an imposter now.
No. A painter's mind should be a mirror, capturing and reflecting the truth and beauty of nature. To simply copy the works of another? No, Signora. It seems you still have much to learn.
Huh. Is that what you think? Well, I've heard it all before. Mine's as a mirror. Ridiculous. Let me tell you, a painter's mind should be like a sheet of transparent glass, It refracts and transforms the external world, then reconstructs its image inside the painter's brain, rather than simply copying the natural world around us.
Oh, that is an intriguing theory. Odd, perhaps, but not without merit.
You just wait here. I'll show you with one of my recent works.
She springs up and begins rummaging through a nearby stack of sheets.
She seems so full of life.
She reminds me of my sister. Women like her have seen much pain, but they never let it defeat them.
If only her understanding of painting were a bit more profound, I believe we might become good friends.
Da Vinci, you can become good friends without that! Sun rays pour through the patterned window, and the light spots dance merrily on the old wooden floor. The pot on the stove gurgles as the French scent of herbs fills the room. War, plague, poverty, the loss of loved ones. Painful memories of the older generation now linger in the cracks of the walls and beneath the leaves of the trees. Antonia has lived in this quiet refuge for a long time. If only he didn't accuse her of being an imposter.
May I ask, what was your name again?
Antonia has returned, holding a yellowed sketch in her hands. She looks closely at Ezio, studying his face.
You said you are an Auditore, see?
Yes. You know about my family?
I thought so. You look so familiar. I'm sure you know your mother, Maria Auditore, funded my father for a time. Father conducted a lot of his research on perspective in lighting. He passed that knowledge on to me.
I see. And you applied that knowledge to your frescoes, huh?
The artist winks playfully.
What goes around comes around, right?
Architects, sponsors, painters, artisans, assassins, outsiders. Our identities may differ, but our actions are all deeply interconnected. This apple has never felt so moved by the warmth and power of community.
I heard a lot about your family from Father. He was always very grateful to you.
Mi dispiace. If Mother hadn't cut your funding, perhaps you wouldn't have had to.
Antonia shakes her head calmly.
Your family helped us more than we could have ever asked for. Your mother once commissioned my father to paint a family portrait. Do you remember?
Family portrait? No, I had no idea.
It was many years ago, and the painting was never finished because of what happened to your family.
She moves slowly, then purposefully toward Ezio, and hands him the sketch.
This is the only draft left, but I believe it should be returned to you. Consider it a token of thanks for delivering this letter all the way from Firenze.
Grazie.
Ezio takes the sketch, gently unfolding it in his hands.
This is...
Aww. On the yellowed sketch paper, a roughly drawn portrait captures all the members of the Auditore family.
Padre, Madre, Federico, Claudia, Petruccio.
This draft captures the younger version of you perfectly. I can vouch for that.
The young Ezio in the painting stands off to the side with a casual stance. Without a care in the world, the 17-year-old boy with an errant heart, eager to explore and venture without restraints. The rest of the family didn't seem to mind him. They stood against the clear Tuscan sky, their faces glowing with dignified poise.
What a lovely family portrait. Even the weather looks lovely. The painter did a great job capturing a wonderful moment.
Almost imperceptibly, Ezio's hands tremble, overwhelmed by a flood of long-held-back emotions.
One of the sweetest of my life.
Aww. I'm not crying, you're crying. From somewhere or perhaps nowhere, he hears familiar laughter in the distance. As light as the breeze, sweeping across the red rooftops, traveling over the river of time, and finally slipping out from the yellowed sketch.
It is a good life we lead, brother. The best. May it never change.
Oh, I remember this line. I remember.
And may it never change us.
Oh, iconic. The brothers talked about something else afterward. Was it about Grappa or the bank? Or was it about the beautiful Christina? Christina. The gentle and warm memory scatters with the wind, eventually melting in the afternoon sunlight. The young Auditore still remembers how they used to laugh and cry like innocent children. The entire world was waiting for them to explore. A moment of peace for the Auditore. Yeah, I can safely say that this was... I can safely say that this was made for fans. Absolutely. Gives Ezio some closure, yeah. Poor guy. The game spanned like decades, didn't it? He never really got to say goodbye to his father and his brothers. Now play AC2. I don't think I'm gonna go back to playing AC2, man. That's a big chunky game. Picnic blanket. There's food on the picnic blanket, yet no one is around. Perhaps the observation record will tell you what happened. According to the observer instruction book, we've met the conditions for terminating the observation. But the picnic is not over yet. Do we have to go? I'm afraid it's not an option. Now, Miss Sotheby, Mr. Apple. I need you to focus. You'll be leaving the stage at any time. Hello? Mr. Apple? He's not responding. Oh no, is he poisoned again? Should I make an antidote? No, Didi, I think he's just drunk. But X said if an observer ended an observation when unconscious, they might be directly transferred to another observation. I think we'd better wake him up, Miss Sotheby. Mr. Apple, wake up, we need to... No. Oh, I guess that will lead into the next chapter. Endless War. Bonus stage. I'm sure we can do a bonus stage real quick. Who are we fighting? Oh. Easy. This is our A-team.
Field check complete. Move carefully.
I've got your back. Как ярко и тепло. Or maybe take a deep breath.
Yeah, this, how do I say that? This event was made for AC fans. Absolutely. That was so good. That ending really felt worth it.
But only for an instant.
Going all the way back to like the very beginning of the game.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a...
Because AC2 had a bit of a slow start, you know? You didn't just start as an assassin. You started just as like young Ezio. Fooling around with his brothers, you know? Picking up girls. Sex for Fate fans. I'm so sorry for the Fate fans, man. And we'll do this later. I don't need to do that in stream. What's this? Experience Ezio's life as an assassin. The different types of tasks on the map. Complete them to gain florins to spend to renovate your villa. Oh. Oh. Oh, is there... Oh, there's more. There's more. Guys, there's more. Wait, what is this? In Trace's Shadow, you will act as an assassin to complete all kinds of tasks. None of AP, tap on the end round. When an enemy free tile or when on a tower. That's going to perform assassination when they're not exposed. What is this, D&D? Dark Knight. All enemies escape detection in this round. Air assassination was always really risky to do in the game. You always get caught when you do that. Can upgrade the villa. Doctor and barracks can be renovated to 1. Oh my goodness. Should I do this as another stream? There's so much. It seems like it might take a while to get through. So maybe I'll do this next stream. Oh wow. There's a lot. But I kind of want to do it by myself. I don't know. I kind of want to do this by myself. This is like... this is too much fun. Why did they use Altair's image? They did, didn't they? Assassin training. Oh hey. Bianca's sisters? That's clearly Eternity though. Oh, the swords are called Bianca's sisters. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Can I do like another one? Cannot select any more assassins. Okay. Assassins on rooftops are immediately exposed. In an enemy round, enemies start a battle involving all enemies are exposed. Detection. It decides whether an assassin will be exposed when they enter an enemy tile. What can I do then? I guess I have to fight them. Exposed assassins cannot perform assassinations, but they can still attack enemies head-on. Oh hell yeah. Wait, he's got a bar? What is that? This resource is consumed by Ezio's ultimate, with maximum capacity of 100%. Replace Moxie with synchronization. Sync reaches 100. Oh yeah, in the original game, sync is what they use for HP. If sync reaches 100%, cast ultimate immediately. Cannot cast ultimate in any other ways. Oh. Huh.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment. Non voltarti indietro.
Oh, jeez.
It will be over before you feel it.
Apparently it's canon that Altair never took damage. Legendary. Wait, there's more? Oh gosh. Take you all on. Yeah, that is Altair.
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness. You'll see it coming. It will be over before you feel it. That was your last chance.
Oh, it's a stance that just keeps Apprentice Assassin. After getting 8 stance, gains Master Assassin. The other assassination characters on the team grants Master Assassin to all other allies. I was supposed to end this stream, but like...
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
This is pretty cool.
Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero.
I like how he has like the teleportation effects. From he doesn't actually teleport in the AC games, but it's just an effect of like the machines that they use to travel back in time, or rather to explore the DNA memories. Yeah, assassins can carry throwing knives. Okay. Or doctor, assassins carrying medicine. Got throwing knives. Okay, we've got this new Babel. I want to do a little bit more. Oh hey, it's... Wait, did they just take this straight from AC2? This looks like a really old model. Leonardo da Vinci, the illegitimate son of a notary and a peasant woman. Leonardo da Vinci was raised in Tuscany. At age 14, he was apprenticed to a Florentine painter, Verrocchio, who taught him chemistry, drafting, painting, sculpting, and modeling. When he was 20, Leonardo established his own workshop and then traveled across Italy, eventually painting his masterpieces, The Last Supper in 1498, the Mona Lisa in 1503 and 1507. During his travels, Leonardo studied the world with unquenchable curiosity. He created designs for a helicopter, tank, solar power, and a calculator, among others. Despite his epic list of accomplishments, Leonardo was hounded by his patrons for his chronic procrastination. Pieces frequently took years longer than he anticipated, and many were never finished at all. There's no doubt he's a nice friend, but the artistic talent always comes with a loose concept of time. This apple learned that long ago from the captain. It's just like an artery, pumping blood to the heart of the kingdom. I like this bridge. It feels like a secret tunnel that allows me to sneak away from Mr. Carson. Ponte Vecchio. This famous bridge spans the Arno at its narrowest point. The original version was presumably constructed by the Romans, but the first written record only appears in 996. 2 previous incarnations of the bridge were swept away in floods before the present structure was built in 1345. A tower was built at the southeast corners to defend it. The bridge consists of 3 segmental arches. It has always had shops lining the central passageway. A feature which seems extraordinary now, but was common during the Renaissance. In 1549, the Medici family purchased the Palazzo Pitti and rebuilt the bridge. The new design included a secret tunnel through which the Medicis could travel between the Palazzo Pitti and the Palazzo della Signora without being spotted. Secret tunnel, huh? They'd better pray that no one intercepts them in the middle. Not everyone's as merciful as I was. Oh yeah, we need these Sharpodontes so badly. We're running out of stuff all the time. Oh, we can deploy 3 of them? Oh, sweet. Everyone gets throwing knives. Wait, huh? Tap on the assassination mark to open the weapon wheel. When the number of useless hits zeros, item will become unavailable. Wait. What?
Wait for the right moment.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Into the darkness.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Thank you, Granny. God, she's so hot. Oh, so there's 1 out of 4 skirmishes, 2 out of 8 impressions, and 7 traces. Okay, I'm probably not gonna do this on stream, but this was like a nice little. I guess we can do one more. I think this one's a boss. We can do one more. We'll just do one more. Assassins on the rooftop are immediately found. Towers are located in the middle 4 tiles. Assassins can climb them at the cost of AP to enter stealth status, gaining immunity to enemy search. Enemies cannot climb towers. But they're searching towers, aren't they? Oh, they're searching rooftops. Any assassin reaches a designated location. Defeat the target. Oh, that's the target. Lowered guard? Alright. Ezio Auditore is exposed.
Down. Huh.
Uh-oh. Wait, how come they're not together? Throwing knife, go!
Pause. Walking training.
Defeats the target if they're not a boss, otherwise deals target's max HP times 20%. Alright, let's see if it works on this guy.
Down.
Oh, there we go.
Say sorry, miss.
But she's not able to do any damage. Is that Templar fighting alongside some salad? It is. It is indeed fighting alongside salad.
You won't be disappointed. These glowing lights.
We are the master and maven of the place.
Come on, let's actually do some damage, please.
Walking training. Huh.
%30 reality damage. If the caster has active shield, Moxie +1.
Say sorry, miss. You won't be disappointed. These glowing lights. We are the master.
Maybe I should have upgraded my
and maven
characters.
of the place.
I feel like I'm supposed to get 2 of them fight together.
You will pay for this. Pause. Walking training. You will pay for this. Down.
Just taunt Fang Fast stand against control of your pause.
Pause. You won't be disappointed. These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Well, that didn't work. Okay, she's dead. Oh, we can throw knives. Ah, we can... Why didn't I do that from the beginning? Alright, well, let's go.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment. Non voltarti indietro. Liberato dalla paura. Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment. Addio, straniero. It will be over before you feel it.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. There's no way we're gonna have enough time to ever do this stuff on stream. Alright.
Однажды ночью,
I think that's...
когда я пошла проведать Машу.
That was La Primavera di Firenze. Thank you everyone for joining me for Reverse 1999 today. I believe I might do a stream tomorrow. I don't know. I actually have a friend here in Canada, and I need to take them around. Take them all over the place, you know, drive out of my forest and show them the town. So depending on when I can be free, I might do a stream tomorrow. If not, I'll stream on Saturday. But yeah, it was nice seeing you guys all again. After coming back from fake France, you know, I'm honestly, I'm really pooped. I'm super pooped out. So let me see if there's someone I can raid into. Oh, you know what? I will raid into... You know who I'm gonna raid into? I'm gonna raid into Inari on Twitch, and then on YouTube, I'm gonna find someone to raid on YouTube as well. Please show the raid people like lots of love, alright? How do I do this? Da 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 da. Raid. Inari. Raid you. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's good to see you guys too. I really missed you guys. Let's see, is anyone else can raid on YouTube right now? Anyone? Anyone? Not really, no. No one worth raiding right now on YouTube. Alright, I guess we'll just do the raid on Twitch. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.